Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Stupid Tees live stream, and we are back once again on the midnight beta. The beta, baby. They have done a substantial amount of class changes. You can see they've added a new Apex talent node down here to make it seem more special. I don't even understand what that is supposed to be a picture of, like a ghost or something. An apparition? Something like that. That is the world's biggest tooltip on an ability. Oh my god, bro, that is a lot of text. That is a TLDR right there. That is my lord, bro. Okay. We're just gonna go and tentacle slap people, dude. Recordtron, what's up? Read more. I'm supposed to read between the frogs? Like, what are you trying to say to me? What are you trying to say to me, bro? I swear these demon hunters literally just sit out here 24/7 dueling. They're trying to like get so far ahead of the competition. They just duel each other 24/7. They're like Goku and Vegeta, just going at it, rivals, trying to get better than each other. I swear, I cannot log out without seeing two Devour Demon Hunters. They look so cool when they're dueling. They literally look like Super Saiyan Blues. It's actually crazy. The animations on Devour Demon Hunter, they are very impressive. The Reap animations. It looks so cool, bro. Look at it. Oh my god, it looks like Netheri is going to take this one. Nice. Alright, Merid wants some of this. Should we duel him? Shadow Priest versus BM Hunter. In my opinion, BM Hunter is the best spec in the game. So we're about to duel a BM Hunter in Midnight. The best spec in the game. Let's see what happens. We're already silenced. He's popping all of his Beast of Wraths, trying to fear the pets. Try and get a kick here. Okay, heal up during the kick. And then go for it again. Trigger it and go for it again. I might just be dead. Disperse. I got one more hit of damage here and then I think I'm toast. I gotta Side Fiend him. I don't know if I can do this. His pets, he feigned death. Fade. Try and heal. Yeah, you just can't. The pet auto attacks just kill you so fast, bro. Right now, BM Hunter is the best spec. It might be the best spec across the whole game. PvE and PvP included. 1v1s. It's just, its damage is so disgustingly high. It's so disgustingly high. What's up, SKS? I am doing excellent. I got my first leg day in since my injury. It's been 2 weeks. I lost a lot of my strength from it, but I'm happy that I actually was able to get through it at least without any pain in my foot, so I should be able to get the strength back. Taking it easy on the walking. Got some YouTube shorts done this morning. Looking to get some good streamage in now. What about you, SKS? Are you living the dream? Accomplishing everything you see before the clock runs out? What's up, Sinjay? You got here nice and early, dude. Before Rinley and XPS could make you feel like you haven't given me any money, dude. Howdy! Brinkimus, hello. And then people watching this on the YouTube VOD, they don't know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to a chat that you can't see in the post-recording of this video footage. But we here. We here, baby. Oh. You're trying? Have you finally looked into rubbing alcohol to clean electronics? No, my computer is still dusty as ever. What is trying to duel me now? Where is he, dude? I need to warm up on Shadow. Oh, it's a hunter again. God dang, dude. He went marksman this time, it looks like. Trying to go ham here. Bro, I can't even VE heal through his stuff. Disperse this. Clear him up. Give him some 10D whips. Big damage. He's also doing big damage. Oh, come on. No, dude, hunters are so good, bro. I think Shadow Priest has fallen down on my tier list a little bit. I think Hunter is, Hunter's starting to take over. How many subs did you end up getting? That was probably my highest earnings. I think that's the most amount of money I've made in a day ever in my entire life. Pretty sure. I'm trying to think if there's been a day bigger than that. Like even like a Blizzard day rate isn't as much money as that stream was.
My mana is low.
Looks like I don't need to gift anymore. Hey man, one day big time. I'm trying to be peekaboo, okay? I need help. Do you know how hard it is to become peekaboo? Actually, you know what? I think I need to run that root talent so that when I fear the pets, they get rooted. This might be literally the only thing you can do to fight BM hunters. Now that I'm thinking this through a little bit more on what we can do. I definitely think we're gonna need that. No swap, no stun. I think I'm kind of okay with no swap. Oh wait, did my talents just randomly get unselected? Wait, did I not have my Apex talents in those duels? I swear this talent tree, everything is so buggy, dude. I don't like... I think the release of this patch and this expansion are going to be the biggest buggy experiences of our entire existences. No, yeah, but I just put them in. I know it unselected them, but I put them in, and then I looked again after putting them in, and they were unselected again. So, like, what's going on? Like, the fact that TBC took, like, a day of delay time or whatever before it came out, all of the patches in the War Within have had tremendously massive bugs and, like, issues. I really, like, nothing is making me think that this is going to be a smooth launch. There's a lot of good qualities and a lot of cool stuff, but I think this is going to be rough. Okay, I kind of want to duel this guy again. Because I got a new talent for his pets. I wish I could cast Void Form. Need to get Flash Shield debuff up before the duel starts. Fair amount of stealth. Toss some slappy hands on him. Give him some slurps. Give him the slurm. Fade his burst. Kicks it. Go for heals. Go for heals. Yeah, the root on the pets there, I noticed that. That was very significant. We had Siphon on him for his heals. We got his turtle. Look at how much damage the pets do. It's so disgusting. His pets are just owning me while he's in a turtle, dude. I gotta disperse this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got fear in 16 seconds. Can I live 16 seconds? Tentacle whip him again. Fade. Tentacle whip him again. Dude, the feign death detarget and puts it on the pet is really annoying. I'm actually kind of close. Trapping me is good. The pets might stop hitting me. This is actually good. This is actually good. This is actually good. He's trying to run. Oh, he got a Fen rear proc. I'm probably dead. Nope. I had fear. I could have done something there. Targeting is so hard. If he feigned deaths, it's like impossible to click him again. I definitely don't think my Apex was on last time because that was way closer. Wait, this seems so good. Wait, what? Tentacle Slam does 50% more damage and Void Volley does 15% more? Wait, that seems so good. I mean, to be fair, I can remember like the Diablo 3 debacle, like the error or something, and then I remember Warlords of Draenor as well. WoD also had like a really bad release. I feel like were there like bugs and stuff with Legion? I feel like Legion was pretty clean. Okay, let's go again. I gotta figure out what to do with his feigned death. I think I can beat the best class. I can't waste my tentacle thingy. He keeps feigning deathing, dropping the target, and I tentacle his pet. I almost need a macro to target him because it's so annoying. The original? I don't remember the OG, like back in 2007 or whatever. Maybe it wasn't that bad though. Got a feral druid. Dude, the hair in your cat form runs around really weird. Is he here still? Oh, he's here. Okay. Let's see what we can do this time. Binding shots me in the opener. I should have got my debuff up. He's trapping me. Wait, why? Fears pets. Tentacle whip. Big damage. I'm literally already half HP. I'm completely dead. This is the most broken class in the game. Dude! BM Hunter is so broken. I feared his pets instantly and I'm still just dead. I'm dying through disperse. Bro, I can't even get a cast off. Dude, what is going on with this damage? Is it finally slowing down a bit? Like, oh my, fade his pets. Heal. My healing doesn't do anything, it feels like. Oh my god, bro. That is so oppressive. It's just 2-button rotation pet auto attacks. It's so strong. How are monks doing in the beta? I never see them. I don't think we talk about monks because Blizzard doesn't talk about them in the patch notes. And yeah, I don't think we talk about them. I think it's over, dude. I think it's over. I think it's over for Windwalkers, dude. Dude, Hunter is very OP. I've put, is it in my top 3 right here? It should be, right? Yeah. I don't like BM Hunter is very it's literally like Wrath of the Lich King where you press 2 buttons and you just auto kill something. You think Windwalker is niche? Wait, what? Good damn, it's forgotten. They need the lightning talent back. Did they take your crackle away? They took your snap crackle pop away? Can we see your house? I don't have a house in the beta. Also, I haven't really... I mean, I have one, but I haven't spent time on it. I went in there for like maybe 2 hours and haven't gone back. Enhanced Shaman looked absolutely weak. Who's KMI? How's it? Unholy DK is still good. I actually think they nerfed it. Actually, like after originally reading it, I'm like, oh god, that seems like you're gonna be dead. But it was actually good. Who's this? A demon hunter? Void versus Void? Shadow Priest versus Demon Hunter? Let's give it a go here. Try and fade his burst. I think I got something there. Oh my god, I got the Void Volley already off, bro. Time to slurp him. I am the true Void class, you poser. You trying to steal my identity? Huh? I'm the real Shadow Lord. Bow before the power of my Void. He must be Annihilator. You think his hero talent tree? He is, dude. Dude, this hero talent tree sucks doo-doo dong. Oh, he's not even playing the hunt. Oh my god, he's playing the caster build. He's playing the donkey dong build. This is what we call donkey dong. Okay, this guy's probably playing the real Demon Hunter spec, and I don't have any cooldowns, but it will duel. This guy's the real Demon Hunter, the real shebang. He faded my thing. Or shadow melded it, I should say. Just trying to escape over here. What? I thought they nerfed that! There's no way that's nerfed. Did you see how hard that hit? Dude! There's no way that's nerfed, bro. There's no way that's nerfed. Hello? There's like 50% of my health in a global. Wait, is he cheesing? He's stacking Fury before the duel starts or something?
I need mana first.
Letting a warrior start on max rage. Why is he cheesing, bro? Apparently the Devoured Demoners are still doing that. You get all your mythic raid caster gear, you're ready to go. So that guy is just a cheeser. He's just stacking all of his little modifiers before the duel even starts. What is that? What's a romp tutu? What's a romp tutu? What's a rogue? What's he gonna do? All of his cooldowns? I'm just gonna disperse. Cancel it and fear him. Tentacle slap him. He cloaked. Okay, try and get some flash heals off. If he kicks it, we'll just use void. And then tentacle slap him again. We got full dots up. We'll heal Crimson Vial here, so we'll Scyfiend him. We'll sit the blind because I need to trinket the stun. Although I don't have a fear, so he might just open on me here. Trinket this. Desperate Prayer. Try and fake his kick. Fade this. Tentacle slap him. Might be dead. I feel like I have no sustain for some reason.
I require a target.
Try and get some heals going. He's wasting time in the bomb. I have a fear again. So as long as I fear him before the DR resets, I think I'll be good here. Right here, fear him on his go. Let him die to dots. I think if he didn't sit in the bomb, he would have had me. Wait, they fixed Shadow Blade, so Rogue does infinitely more damage now? What do you think of the best healer? I mean, if the game went live right now, it'd be Holy Pally, I think, if I had to guess. But I don't know what changes are going to happen from now until the actual release, right? Also, I think PvP tuning will... Like, the most significant amount of it is actually going to happen after the game is released. Because the season doesn't start for like 2 weeks. So when everyone's leveling and they're all max level, they're going to get a huge wave of data from the live testing. And I think that's when they will likely iterate on it. So it doesn't, I don't know if it really matters that much. It matters in the opposite direction. You don't want to be in a #1 position right now. If your spec's in a #1 position right now, there's a high likelihood you're going to get nerfed and not be #1. You want to be like middle of the pack, upper middle. He's playing the PP talent where meta is extra powerful, but it needs double the time. So he's literally just attacking training dummies or something and then coming out here and dueling with maximum power. Dude, that spec is going to suck in Mythic Plus. What? I actually can't believe they made a spec that is like so dependent on ramping. If their intention is like designing it around PvE, I feel like it is never going to work. I think Mistweaver is good too. I think Mistweaver and Holy Pally are the best. But what are we talking about, right? Like, we talking shuffle? Because ranked 3s, I can't tell you. Ranked 3s, we haven't tested. Dampening's completely different. So I think we have to wait and see for that bracket at least. What's up, Angry Gamer? Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Ellie, Arshaman, they're just kind of just average. Which probably is fine. Like, that's probably where you want to be, honestly, in the beta. Like, not, like, there's no way they nerf them. Small chance maybe they buff, but it probably depends on PvE, too. I don't know if we're going to get a play with the blues, like, solo shuffle, BG blitz test phase or something. I really think we should. I feel like not a single BG blitz has even been played. I think a BG blitz play with the blues would be really good to do. I guess we'll see if the only PvP test we're going to get is the Epic BG. I swear they didn't even change anything. We like tested the Epic BG and then we haven't heard anything as far as changes, when everyone was like, main point of feedback was everyone zoned in and they had no idea what to do, which I feel like that's like a really big point of feedback. I feel like the game, like, there needs to be an NPC that like explains the BG at the beginning. It's like, attack these bases to reduce reinforcements, control this to get whatever, you know, like there should be like a tutorial of the Battleground while you're waiting for it to start from the NPC there. The demon hunter getting full resources on his friend and then he asks people to duel. Oh, is that what he's doing? Because I was going to say that didn't seem natural how fast he bursted me. It seemed like really not natural. This guy wants to go again, dude. He just wants to beat me, bro. He's probably going to. Need to get my flash heal debuff up before it starts. I gotta sweat it out a little bit. I guess he can just sap it off. Yeah, he's just gonna sap it off. This is a sweat duel, dude. I'm gonna sap my shield off too. All cooldowns again, I disperse. We cancel fear him. Tentacle slap him, we got his trinket with that. We pop cooldowns. He'll probably cloak. Okay, cloak. Fade this. Get a heal up. Kicks it. Go into void form. Big damage on him now. Gouge, he's gonna stun soon and probably blind. He's also gonna use his Crimson Vial here in a second, so let's Siphon it. Desperate Prayer. Blind. Yeah, he's gonna stun here. I can trinket and finish him though if he opens early. Trinket. Fade. The re-cheap shot. Shattered Madness up. Tentacle slap. Kind of scared. I got 2 tentacle whips here. Death him. Nice. Close! It does feel like a tight deadline. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff needs to be worked on more. Like, the damage meter, I don't think is solid. And that's going to go live with the pre-patch. I see them, like, tuning classes for the pre-patch. Like, you're wasting your time. Why are you even doing that? Like, why are you even having a meeting and then spending time balancing the pre-patch? Nobody cares. Let specs be giga broken. Nobody cares. Make the actual expansion good. Like, do not, please do not spend time balancing the pre-patch. You see they updated the damage meter today? Wait, did they really? Where? What did they do? There's a Twitch drop on January 20th. The pre-expansion survival guide. Where is this? Pre-expansion content update. Is that it? You're having fun farming AV? What class are you? They're doing transmog updates. Devourer Demon Hunter will be available. Housing gets an update. Damage meters. I don't understand. What am I supposed to read from this that matters? None of that stuff is in the damage meter. None of that changes anything. It's like, why isn't that in the max level though? Damage done, damage per second, damage taken, avoidable damage taken, healing done, healing per second, interrupts and dispels. Customization for the damage meter available in edit mode. You have 3 windows. The damage meter will persist on disconnect or log out. Clicking an individual entry. I swear this is fluff. I don't think this is actually in the game because it's not here. I can't like look at. Why wouldn't it be here too?
For my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Bro, Devourer or Demon Hunter can still not queue Solo Shuffle or Battleground Blitz. I don't. We're getting close, bro. Like it's gonna come out and like Brinkubus, you pre-farmed all that stuff for your Demon Hunter. You're not gonna be able to queue Solo Shuffle or Battleground Blitz. It's the spec just can't. It's bugged. It won't be allowed.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Why is he just running on his mount? I should have ran in there actually. This is such a scary lobby for me. Jeez. He fell off. Just like my stream. Okay, cheap shots. Oh, sub-rogues are strong. Dude, sub-rogue BM Hunter is spooky. God damn, bro. I feel so squishy on Shadow Priest. What changed? Bro, I'm literally dead. I am just dead. He fully stunned yard me. Maybe we have a chance. Fake the kick. I don't think I have precog though. He's about to stun me on one. Actually, I'm on DR, aren't I? Oh, he dispelled all my dots. Oh my god, it's Beast of Wrath. I don't have a fear. They're going on my guy. Grip him away. I'm so scared for him, bro. Bro, what is this? This doesn't feel like I'm playing any iteration of Midnight that I've played so far. Oh, I hit the pets. I don't think I hit the priest. Stuns me. I'm gonna trinket this. Silence the healer. Psyfiend. Tentacle slap. I should have MD'd maybe. What the hell is going on with this damage meter?
For now.
There's no way the Demon Hunter did that much damage, right? What is going on? Is that right? Yeah, he didn't even outdamage my healer. I feel like every video game nowadays literally releases in work in progress phase, and then the players are the unpaid QA testers that help fix a game after 2 months. That's literally every game. There's literally no game that comes out actually complete anymore. Dude, my fear hasn't hit the priest once because the pets just absorb it. Am I dead in a cheap shot? Bro, do they nerf VE? I'm not used to being this squishy, bro. He might not be wearing gear. I should have looked at his gear.
For now.
Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so the really good games come out feeling completed. I feel like most of the AAA gaming games though, they like come out incomplete. Look at Ashes of Creation. That's I swear that game has been in open testing whatever for like 10 years. It's like it's gonna release as like the most incomplete game ever. How much HP does he have? He's got 500k. He should be wearing full gear.
I must get closer.
Wait, why'd he turtle? This Demon Hunter just dies. What did they do to the game? What am I even dying to? I think it's just Hunter pets, isn't it? Our Shadow Priest is really weak now. He faded my silence, I think. Oh, silences don't show up on the DR tracker. That's why I can't see it.
This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I wonder what it is. You know what I think it is I watched an interview with Ghostcrawler, and he talked about how, like, when big corporations buy out a company, they end up firing and laying off their most expensive workers, which are typically the ones with the most experience, which means they're the ones actually guaranteeing a good product. They lay them off and then try to get people at a cheaper price. That's always going to lead to lower quality in the short term, at least. Like, sometimes a rehire can learn, but in the short term, it's always going to be a hit. I feel like game design is like music. Like, if you got a talented person, hardworking, talented person, you keep them no matter how much you're paying them. It's stupid to get rid of them. Ooh! Okay, I literally feel like I'm playing the War Within, though. Like, this is... What the hell happened? It's been one day. It's been one day. You guys were watching yesterday. The games were going to 90% dampening. Like, for whoever was here, pretty much every game I played was like 90% dampening. Now I'm playing and people are dying in the first stun. Is that just the gap between Subtlety Rogue and BM Hunter damage? I don't remember if I've played against a BM Hunter or a Subtlety Rogue. I like that when the rogue trinkets, he gets rooted by that thing. That's a funny punish talent. If you're just an aggro monkey, you get instantly restunned. Oh my god, I'm lagging. What just even happened? Is my stream dead? Oh, I think we're back. What are we on? Demon Hunter? I don't know if that's right, but... Did he immune that? How did he immune it? Bro, I need add-ons. I can't even tell if he's used Fade or not without add-ons. Are we going rogue? I want to go rogue. Even though I just popped every cooldown on the Demon Hunter. I need precog also. Just need to get one trap here and we win, I think. Look at this. Maybe I'm dead. Wait away.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Silence him. Oh, I was gonna fear.
I require a
Did he die?
Close.
I don't think he died.
This just means more entertainment
It's a Demon Hunter.
for me.
Where's this rogue trying to go? Ugh. The crippling poison needs to change, bro, I swear.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I got my tendy on him. Okay.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Some stuff was bugged in the last build. Yeah, but they didn't post anything like that. I mean, maybe they wouldn't post stuff like that. I'm not sure. The Reap the Storm changes are huge for PvE, like overall damage output. Warrior damage output I don't think is the issue. The problem is that you can't get uptime and you die. That's the problem you have in the War Within too. Even with Giga buffed Second Wind, you still die in arena. In 1v1 you're kind of good with Second Wind with no dampening and not a lot of targets on you, but multiple targets and dampening, Second Wind is just getting cut through really quickly. BM Hunter's the best spec in the game in my view. Maybe Subtlety Rogue's coming up there though. I feel like they're trying to make Subtlety Rogue OP so everyone re-rolls to it. It feels like their Giga Rep Paladin patch, you know? When they did the rework. I swear that's what they're trying to do. Because they Giga easy moded it.
Oh, so
God, BM Hunter damage is high.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Fear me. Stuns. Get Trinket Fear. Let's get a Fear out. Big slurps. Oh my god, he cloaked it.
So close.
I got my big Void Form in 30.
More entertainment for me.
I do not have a target.
Silence him. Kicks it. Purge.
So close. This just means more
Tendy
entertainment
slaps.
for me.
Put a Siphene on him.
I see who the strongest.
I don't know what was going on with this guy.
For now.
Maybe, like, he's 1800 MMR. I guess it's his first game. I really want to inspect that guy because he did less damage than... Is this guy sandbagging to make Demon Hunter look bad? Like, he was playing his character, right? It felt like he was playing his character. Like, he was moving around. There's no way, even if you're like... Something's bugged on his character. There's no way he did less damage than the Disc Priest. Well, it looked like he was attacking. Like, it didn't look like he was, like, not pressing buttons or something. There's no way. What are the tentacles? Tentacle is just Shadow Crash. They just reskinned Shadow Crash. They increased its functionality a little bit, like it puts Devouring Plague on the target. But it's literally, that is just Shadow Crash. But they also lowered its cooldown, so it's really easy to just instantly apply full dots to a target more often. I don't like, they talk about the stat and item level squish. Numbers across the game are being reduced to improve clarity and readability. As always, your power level relative to that of your enemies will remain the same. There will simply be more relatable numbers on your screen. Why is my HP 500,000? They squished everything except the HP. What, like, people don't want 500,000 HP. They want like 10k HP. So can someone explain that to me? Like how the math works on that? Because like I have gear right now at max level that has 124 intellect on it. Do you understand how much HP my character had in older expansions if it had 124 intellect on it? It probably had max like 10k. 10k HP. The Angry Gamer, thank you for the gifted subs. What spec are you trying to get me on? Me laddie. I'm going to duel this guy though real quick. Oh crap, it declined. Where'd he go? I don't remember who that was. It was a rogue. Oh, he's already dueling someone else, dude. See, you missed your shot and then it's over. Easy Prit wants Ellie. What does the Angry Gamer want? Arjurid? Is that... Oh, that's going to give me Deserter if I don't take that. This is a skirmish. I don't know if it gives you a count-wide Deserter. I'm not going to find out. This will be over fast. Especially if no one joins. That last shuffle I played was insanely fast. Insanely fast. BM Hunter and Subtlety Rogue are... The changes they made to Shadow Blades must have been massive. Because Subtlety Rogue was already kind of fast, you know, relative to other specs. Yeah, but the change they did to Shadow Blades must have been huge. Did we test? I played Warlock yesterday. More pixels on your screen? Yeah, I don't know. We're literally just going to be over 1 million HP in less than an expansion. That's what I don't understand. Like, why is... They're able to squish every number except stamina. Like, why is that? Why is stamina so high? Like, can you not just nerf the damage that monsters do? Like, why does stamina need to be so high? Just make the monsters and the players hit not as hard, so you don't need 500k HP. Because 500k is just huge, dude. Oh god, this guy's going ham. Is he though? Bro, that was like a tickle attack. You call that killing spree? That's more like tickle spree, bro. Is that the best you got? It's a 1v1. You ready to take me on? I'm the Shadow Lord. Alright, cloaked. It's a bold rogue. Bold rogue. Kick me, I dare you. You won't do it. Tentacle slap. Alright, baby. It's time to side fiend his heals. And then go ham on him. We got our void crash. Oh, you kicked me. Do you think that matters? Do you think I care about your interrupts, my friend? Your damage is paltry in my face. I am the Shadow Lord. Die to dots while I heal to full. Die to dots in your smoke bomb. Die. You're supposed to die now. Die to my dots. How is he not dead? Are we joking right now?
Party mode has been unlocked.
How did he not die? What?
Your memes for free.
There's no way I lose this. Someone explain how he didn't die. What? He was literally a millimeter of health with full dots. Why are the eyes not up?
Never sleeps.
How did he not die to dots? Spawn the eyes. There's no way I'm losing this. There's no way I'm losing this. There's no way. I refuse. Where is he?
It's on the line, chat.
I see you. Oh, that's a demon hunter. I see the rogue. Oh, I tried to fade it. Are you really doing this right now? You're gonna stealth until you're at full HP.
Wheels keep rolling.
I have 2 seconds. He's gonna sap again though. Fear him out? I didn't hit it. Oh, I don't have fear now. If he opens. He didn't open. Bro, there's no way. Where is he? I got him out.
Watch it stack.
He's still fast with sprint though.
Don't look back.
Bro, what is his speed?
Subs. Bit subs.
Tentacle slap him?
Tab dot X.
Why didn't it apply my vampiric touch?
This level.
That item is still
Come on, open on me, bro. Fade his cheap shot. Siphon on him. Pop some heals. Trying to get the tendies out. Okay, kidney. Is he gonna tickle spree me? Disperse? I didn't need to disperse that. I can disrespect him, bro. I don't think I even needed to disperse that. Alright, we're healing. There's no way we're doing this again. Cheap shot me. Fade out of this. Go ham. It's over, bro. Oh my god. There's no way we're doing this again. There's no way. Come here. Come here. Come here, little rogue. We're not doing this right now, bro. Oh, he dodged it. I got dots on him. Fade this. Big damage. He's toast. He's cooked. Alright, we got the panda boy. Where's the demon hunter, dude? Where's the demon hunter? You coming? Are you coming?
The angry
You respect the 1v1.
M3.
Do we have any hype? There's no subs in the chat for that, bro?
King.
Where's this guy? You. Fight me. Fight me! Fight me! Why don't you fight me? You're gonna die. Fight me.
Time remaining. 2 minutes.
Is he AFK?
I do not have a target.
Devoid. Yeah, but why does Devouring Plague get applied though? GG no re. Oh. You guys gonna let this hype train die, bro? This is good.
Time remaining.
Oh, what did they do?
1 minute.
It's only a level 2 hype train. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Rinley. It's only level 2 and it's already gonna die. It didn't even get to live a full life. This hype train literally spawned out of the womb and contracted cancer, and now it's in a hospital. It's about to die, and only Twitch Prime can save it. Are you guys really gonna let this hype train die in its infancy?
R is currently our top supporter. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
I mean, this hype train is just dying prematurely, I guess.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh shit! Brinkubus kept it alive.
Hype train.
Brinkubus has cured cancer.
3.
Thank
Get
you,
ready.
Brinkubus. It's made it to its
Party
third
mode
birthday.
has been unlocked.
It's made it to its third birthday right now.
Memes for free.
Viceroy, thank you for the prime. It's made it to its
hype train
4th
is at
birthday.
level 4.
Devourer.
Get
We're
ready.
gonna do at least one shuffle of resto because we got
Party
gamer
mode has
coming
been
in on
unlocked.
gifted subs
Spam
here. Also, I can't queue
your
shuffle as
memes
Devourer.
for
You know that,
free.
right?
Brinkubus gifted 5 subs. Viceroy subscribed.
Keep the dream alive. Subscribe.
Pancake HFP subscribed.
Keep the hype train alive, bro. It's on life support right now. It needs you to survive. If you ever felt like you weren't important in life, this hype train needs you. The gifted subs are random. Yeah, I don't think you can choose who it goes to unless you do it individually, maybe. And even then, I don't know. Hope I was fast enough to get in on the hype train. Boy, this hype train deserves a full life, bro. Listen to this. This is the best beat I've heard from it so far. Oh my god, somebody coming in here? Pancake, you're here. You're not too late. 2 months, thank you.
It's free.
If you give 700, there's still a chance not everybody would get it.
Subscribed.
Oh no. What's gonna happen out of this, I wonder? We're gonna trick it. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, it's time for some regrowths, baby. Look at my regrowths. Look at my nose. I'm picking the nose. There's too many HP bars. Let's get a cyclone, dude. We got a cyclone, guys. Hype train needs you. The hype train needs you. Get in on the hype. I'm a big tree. I'm a sleepy tree. But don't sleep on the hype train, guys. Alright, we're gonna Iron Bark. Monk's going crane crazy. He thinks this is Dragon Ball Z. He's going crane style. Alright, we can get a clone here. He's off the R. Let's go. YOLO cast. Who cares if he kicks? You only live once. We'll get in here and go cat form. I'm gonna stun the healer. JK, I'm stunned. Stun the healer. I'm going in. Feral Frenzy. Big titty bites. Shadow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, dude. He's dying. Oh no. He's got a blur. Herpa derpa blur. He's healed up. Rejuves are up. Dodge the dragon. He's trying to sleep me. I shadow meld it. The hype train level 7 is here. The hype train level 7 is here. Oh my god, Rinley's gonna do it again just to prove me wrong that if he gifts 700 subs that everybody isn't gonna get one.
Spam your memes.
Wait, how many
for
subs
free.
was that? Because it's only showing up as 1 right now.
Renly is making big moves.
I'm gonna.
and
It's gotta be more.
dropped 20 subs.
20 subs, bro. What? You're way too generous, bro. I'm too bad of a person to deserve this. Alright. Let's go in here, dude. It's tree time. Oh god, no, it's dragon time. I think he's toast. Oh god. Don't die on me, Demonheimer. Demonheimer Schmidt. Don't die on me, bro. I got the tranquility. He kicked it. He's flying through the air again. How does he have it again? I got tree in a second. Don't die on me, Demonheimer. I got tree into tree. I got tree, bro. Why are we doing no damage? Why does this Demon Hunter do no damage? I'm inspecting you, bro. I'm inspecting you. You have green boots. You have green boots. Green boot alert. Green boot. This is a 2v3. I repeat, a 2v3. This Demon Hunter does less damage. than the infancy hype train did. Literally, a fetus punching would do more damage than this demon hunter. He does no damn. We have to win the game with the fetus demon hunter. How are we gonna do this? I'm bro. I'm How am I gonna do this, bro? He's not Devour. You can't Q Devour. It's still bugged. They're CCing me, but like, I'm bro. You guys need to chill. I can't even heal anyways. Oh my god, it's saying my name. How does it know my name? What is the hell is the AI knows my name? Bro. How is his damage? He's not bad. That's what I don't understand. He's attacking. Bro, any demon hunter that's pressing any abilities at all does more damage than this. There's no way, bro. Look it, he's pressing his buttons. Why is his damage so low?
And the symptoms are amazing.
Did they scale Demon Hunter down like 20 levels or something? Looking good for your late 40s? Hey man, I will take late 40s playing World of Warcraft for a living over 20s doing a 9 to 5 I hate. Okay? 40s isn't that old.
Renly is leading this hype train.
Oh my god, he's just dead. 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 Don't die to the Demon Hunter that does fetus damage, bro. Please. Don't die to the fetus. No! Stop! Please! Don't die to the fetus. I'm healing. I'm healing. Is this DK damage? Because I swear that Demon Hunter isn't doing damage. The DK almost killed you.
Time.
Dude, this CC needs to stop. Right now. Hey, bro. You trying to song me? Now you're feared. Get wrecked. Enjoy that fear. Guess what? You're gonna get stunned. That's what you get for CCing me, bro. I'm going in on your DK. It's Feral Frenzy time. I have big titty ferocious bites. 40k damage. 40k televisions. The hype train is here. It almost died of cancer before the age of 2. And it's been kept on life support. It's made it to level 7 now successfully. However, it's about to get hit by a car. Who is going to intervene to prevent the level 7 hype train from going into a car accident on stream? Who's going to do it? Rinley has already sacrificed so much. There's not much life essence remaining. There's no way I'm losing to the fetus Demon Hunter, dude. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. I can't spam regrowth. I'll I gotta be very mana efficient here. How much does Wrath cost? It's 500 mana. I'm not pressing it. I don't got a 500 mana budget, bro. I'm a broke bee. I'm a broke bee. I don't got mana for that. What do you want, monkey boy? No, you can't have any. Yeah, run away. Be afraid of my clone. Okay, we need to do some damage, guys. I can't heal forever. I'm trying to be as mana efficient as possible here. Why did I Iron Bark the Demon Hunter's Hunt? His abilities literally don't do damage. I don't even think I should bash him. He doesn't do damage. It's DK. I have to CC DK. Demon Hunter is bait. Let's clone this guy low. Yes, clone. Oh no, how does he have a kick with a Warlock on my team? No, don't die. Oh my god, the fetus Demon Hunter kicked me. We're dead. What the hell? How are you dying to one player? He doesn't do damage. Look at his damage. Look at his damage. How did you die?
12 seconds left.
He does. I'm a Resto Druid. He barely did double my damage. How did we even die? Is this bugged? Is it like visual bug? What is going on?
Hell of a hype train.
The hype train died. I mean, deserved to die because I died. The hype train only lives as long as I do. But how are we gonna win? I think the DK is. Wait, didn't I lose with the DK? I think I lost with the DK. Am I dead? They overlap to everything. I don't think I'm dead. They're going on the Demon Hunter, bro. What is wrong with his character? Why does his character do less damage than a Resto dude? Like, he presses blur good. Like, I swear he's CCing. Why is his character bugged? Why is his character a fetus? I don't even know what we're attacking. Their team doesn't take damage. I'm very disgruntled at the moment over this. What am I supposed to do? Is there a bug? Is something bugged right now? Because there's no way this is legit like this, right? There's no way. Oh my god, dude. Don't do this, dude. Don't do this to me, please. Okay, you're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, you know, hunky-dory kind of deal. Humpty Dumpty kind of deal. Come, bro, his damage is so bad. How is his damage so bad? Is he sandbagging so they buff Demon Hunter? How is it so bad? You know how they say like size doesn't matter, it's about how you use it? That doesn't, size matters. This is too small. Okay. Hot flashes with the tier 3. Where were you when we were? I'm dead in an incap. I can't. I'm strangulated. I'm stunned. I thought we were taking the micro piss out of the game, bro. Why am I just micro CC'd? Where was I? What? You? If you were here like 2 minutes ago, you would have saved the hype train from dying to cancer. How's your foot? My foot's good. It's actually good. I'm very, like, I think I did what I needed to do. 2 weeks, don't push it, don't try and go through it, and I think it's good now. I'm still actually taking it easy on it. I walk around with sandals and I have a pillow under my foot right now. I'm not gonna push my luck with it. Okay, there's no way we die to the Fetus Demon Hunter that does 200 DPS. There's no way. There's no way we lose this. It should be impossible. This should be literally impossible. He needs to go fix his character so it doesn't do fetus damage. Is he griefing me? And not trying on my team or something? Why is he immune to roots? Oh my god. See, he knows how to like fear a cast. His character has to be bugged. There's no way his character's not bugged. He knows how to stop me from casting. He's doing his rotation. Like, there's no way. His character has to be bugged. There's no way his character does 1 million DPS when people are doing 4 million DPS. Unless they like giga nerfed Havoc and didn't put it in the... Did I just get Culturned into a... Dude. Okay, I gotta get in here, dude. I gotta do some damage. And then get feared. And then watch him die. Surely the Demon Hunter is griefing. Oh my god, he time stopped my NS. I think he's toast. He's dead now. How are we dying? It's literally one player. I don't understand how you're dying to one player. This Demon Hunter is literally doing... How are you dead? How are you dead? The Demon Hunter does less damage than a healer. This has to be bugged, right? There's no way this isn't bugged. How is he? You're literally dying to one... Like, look at this damage difference. How? Well, Monk is OP. Monk and Holy Pally are the best healers. But I still don't think I should die before like 90% dampening. Because the Demon Hunter does less damage than a healer. Like, what? I'm dying to one player. That means Resto Druid is really bad. If I die to one player before 90% dampening. No way, dude. dude. Dude, their team is literally just full HP the whole game. He's in the air the whole game, too. No, details can't show enemy DPS. I don't know if it will ever be able to do that. I doubt it. Oh. I thought we were removing the micro piss, bro. What is this? And Demoners are crying about losing Fell Eruption, bro. Like, what? What about Disc Priest? It's still worse than Monk and Paladin, I think. At least in Shuffle. Again, maybe things change in 3v3. Fetus Demon Hunter. Sad. Why is your character bugged? You need to buy... Me hit buttons. Bro, your character is bugged. There's no way. There's no way. We're doing fetus damage. It it has to be visually bugged, right? The damage meter just has to be bugged. Look how much DPS he's doing. He's in there, he's eye beaming, he's pressing shit. There's no way he's doing that little DPS. I refuse to believe that he's doing that little of DPS. Oh god. Soul Reaper goes up, I immediately squeeze my butt cheeks. And not just because I like squeezing my butt cheeks, but I do kind of like squeezing my butt cheeks. His character has to be bugged. Rooted his in cap, so he can't sleep. Oh, he's dead. Strangulate with Soul Reaper. It's auto death every time I've seen it. Mistweaver is definitely OP, but I don't know what the hell's going on with this. I don't even like. What is that? What did they do to Demon Hunter? What did they do? Okay. That has to be a visual bug. There's no way. I'm watching him press buttons. There's no way it's that low. Apply changes. Okay. So you think that they fixed it so I can queue solo shuffle yet? No. Battleground blitz? No. It's gonna go live like that, bro. It's gonna go live. I swear the game is going to go live and Demon Hunters will not be able to queue these brackets. I legitimately believe it. It's literally, the game is going to go live and the new spec is not going to be able to queue the brackets. You can queue. You can queue. It just is, it doesn't count for anything, but there's like an off season or whatever that you can play. In between the patches or whatever, in between the expansions, there's an off season. At the start of the season, you can't. But you can queue solo shuffle on everything else, so that's not the bug, though. You can play shuffle right now on the beta. Just not on Devour or Demon Hunter, it doesn't work. $289? I think so. I think they nerfed the crafted gear. Unless this guy's wearing crafted gear. You're playing Mistweaver and you're wearing crafted gear. Did they finally nerf this so it's not 300 item level? Oh, they did, yeah. The crafted gear is not 300 item level anymore. He's got his precognition, embellishments. Kaya wants to duel me. Yippee Kaya. Where's my spectral sight? Oh. I like that I can break sap with that ability. It's kind of a cheeky mechanic you don't expect. How much damage does that do? I should have blurred already like 20 times, dude. I'm new on this spec. Give me a break, okay? Evasion. I'm taking the Q. Wait, I didn't take it. Ooh. I don't think collapsing star is an option, bro. Why didn't it take the Q? What is the most enjoyable class in Midnight? Depends, because some specs are so OP that if you're not playing them, I think you're going to be miserable. So it depends. I can do Mistweaver if someone wants to request it. A BM Hunter streamer? I don't even know if there are Hunter streamers anymore. I think they all retired. Am I 1v1ing? Pre-blur the go. Okay. Get in here with the Fellblade hit. Go for the hunt. Okay, we got AMS. Check this. Get away for a second. I beam to get lots of circles on the ground. Let's get some reaps going to pick up the circles so I can get into meta. Stun him. Cancel that. Alright, we get meta now. Meta. Big Fellblade hits. Go for the hunt. Round 2 Fellblades. Big Predator Wake. More reaps. Finish him off. Eye beams. Okay. One guy down. Does this heal? Orbs heal. Okay, I gotta beat him at half HP. What's the range on Collapsing Star? Can I just like... Whoa, don't kick me! You won't. You're a dick, dude. I'm going home. I don't want to play with you. Let me press it, dude. That ability is literally never going to be casted in PvP a single time, I think. What's he doing? He's going to let me get him to half HP or something?
I'm out of range.
Is he going to regret this? Is he going to regret playing with his food? Why am I dying? What am I even dying to? Just have blur up and I'm in dark. Oh, we gotta go for this. Oh, he kicked me. Never mind, we can't go for it. What is this? Try Shayloon's no Apex talents. Isn't that kind of weird that they call them Apex and if people don't even end up taking them? What's up, Corny? How's Enhance feel? I think Enhance is gonna Enhance Warrior and Windwalker are gonna have the same issue of just not being able to get uptime. Is my prediction. Like they're okay, but in Shuffle you're just gonna get kited out a lot of the time. That is my micro expectation. You missed the sub party, Sinjay. You came in here early, nice and early, and then you missed it. I don't know if somebody else is going to start a sub party for you. Hot Flash has tried to, but I think the hype train goes on cooldown. The bridge patch? Yes, the pre-patch goes live next week, Tuesday. This is the final week of the War Within, and all of your classes are going to get pruned. What else? You had to get food for your wife? Well, that's what you get for having a wife. You missed the hype train party. Obviously, it's not worth. So divorce her right now. Nectaria wants to duel me. Am I getting cheesed? He's Max Fury and I got nothing? That's I-beam. In-cap the I-beam, dude. I'm dead. I think I'm toast. I don't know how to spend my Runix, whatever it's called. He still has a blur, dude. What? Does he have gems and stuff? I'm gonna have to get this stuff, bro. I don't know how to get it. How do I get this stuff? What is Berserker's Rage? What stat is Berserker Rage? Wait, he has a haste chest. How do you get a haste chest? The Demon Hunter started at full resource and you started at 40%. I mean, it's a huge deal, yeah. A lot of these Devour Demon Hunters are literally like abusing gear for the first couple of months and then cheesing their resources. Like, they're not actually dueling legitimately. Who is this just logged on? Para? Parakeet?
It is too far away.
Parasqueak? Are they gonna change the icons for like Throwglaive and Imprison also? You still have like fell buttons. I thought we weren't doing this. Like the class is the class and they're not gonna they just I swear they just forget about stuff that they've done in the past. It's weird that you can see the cats in the cages with this. I should probably go in there. You can reset your fell blade so much. Ooh, the double stun. Oh my god, we're cooking. Feels very bad to have to like hard cast that. I'm gonna go for it, dude. Collapsing door! Oh my god, it actually hit him. I'm not gonna lie, that ability needs to make you go immune to CC and probably do double the damage to actually be a viable button to press in PvP. Because an 80k crit for that long of a cast and that much of a ramp is so bad. It's so bad. I have 500k HP. Like, it needs to literally do half of someone's health for how long you ramp for it and how long of a cast it is, and like, or you need to be immune to CC. It's literally just an aim shot that you spend like half the game building up for. Like, what? Why am I spending half the game building up for this? Or it needs longer range. It needs some advantage over the rest of the kit, because I don't think it's worth pressing. I really don't think it's worth pressing. Yeah, you're not supposed to play. Yeah, you're not supposed to play Collapsing Star at all. That's what I'm saying. I think it's an issue. Like, what? It's literally the highlight of the whole class, and you're just not supposed to play it. Haunt crits for 145k. You're getting 145k haunts. I'm getting 80k collapsing stars, bro. We're not the same. We're not the same. The pre-patch is next week. You'll be able to buy honor and conquest gear in the pre-patch. And gear whatever you want still for leveling. You should honestly upgrade the item level on it too, because it'll be better for questing mobs. If you have like a spare honor and stuff, putting it and upgrading it with crest. Actually, it's crest that it requires, right? I heard Boomkin tanky at midnight. It is if you have a healer. It isn't that tanky in 1v1 though. The soul immolation doing damage to yourself is actually a really interesting mechanic. You're like immune to polymorph and immune to sap. It actually makes it feel very unique compared to other classes. You need to pick these balls up. Don't forget to scratch your balls in the morning on your Devourer or Demon Hunter. It's very important. Very important to scratch your balls. How did that do 0 damage? Woof! We actually cooked him.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
You immune my stun, dude. We toast? Guess what? Collapsing Star! It did nothing, bro. Delete the spell. Delete the spell. I mean, I swear the PvP talent needs to straight up make you immune to all CC. Kicks, stuns, whatever. Like, it needs to be a complete CC immunity. And then it would actually have some interesting playability also. You could use Collapsing Star to, like, stop a go or to avoid an important crowd control, or you could use it to get the damage off. I legitimate with how Devourer is going to be in 3v3, you could literally make that talent make you go immune to all CC while channeling Collapsing Star, and it would still probably be bad in 3v3. But it'd be more interesting at least. You'd be able to do something, because it literally you can't do anything with it as it is. Boomy's really good. Actually, Boomy's like good enough that I don't feel that bad about leveling it first or something close to first. Nerf the rest of the kit and buff. Well, I don't want to have to like only rely on it. I think that could be dangerous, but it's definitely not useful as it is. It definitely could use some assistance. No, the Demon Hunter doesn't have Mortal Strike. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't really have any sustained damage. It has no Mortal Strike. It has no spammable CC. Like, I am very concerned about its potential viability. I think it's likely going to be very bad. I'm seeing like content creators talking about WoW, how like catering to the top 0.1% or whatever is why the game is dying. But then I think about it and I'm like, Heroes of the Storm tried to cater to casuals, dead game. Fellowship tried to cater to casuals, dead game. Plunderstorm tried to cater to casuals. It had like 50% less people the second time that they rolled it out, so low that they didn't even bother rolling it out a third time. And it's got the advantage of FOMO, wanting people to, you know, to get into it. So like where is this like mythical, where's this mythical casual audience that's going to infinitely inflate the numbers of your game if you cater to them? Where is it? Because I don't know where it is. Like, what game is catering to casuals and doing really well? Please. I want to know. Because to me, what a casual player is someone who logs on for an hour and probably doesn't even play one game. You know what I mean? Like, a casual is like, oh, I'm going to check it out. It's kind of cool right now. And then, oh, this new thing's got my attention. I'm gone. To me, that's what a casual is. So if you cater to that player, you're going to lose all of your player base, because if it's designed only for them, they won't stay on your game, because casuals don't stay on one game. They move. No, Call of Duty, if Call of Duty's catering to casuals, it's dying. Call of Duty made less, like 60% less money or something in the last year. I don't think League is catering to casuals. I don't think Roblox even caters to casuals. No, DK is still really good. They didn't nerf Soul Reaper. So Soul Reaper is the big window. The good DKs play Strangulate, and they strangulate, so you can't dispel it. But if you can't remove Soul Reaper, that's like the big moment window now, where they do damage. The PvE Andes, I mean, maybe. But like, I don't understand. Like, Fellowship tried to cater to the casuals. And it has 800 players right now. Like, Fellowship is a casual Mythic Plus game. It has 800 players. I swear I've heard this argument of like, cater to the casuals, and I swear it's killed every game that it's been implemented in. I mean, maybe they're doing it wrong, but I swear it killed Overwatch too. Overwatch, back when it started, was really popular. And then they thought they needed to cater to casuals. And what did that mean? It meant no more headshots, no more one-shots, no more like stun right-click from the guy with the pistol or whatever, no more hook blast from the fat guy. Like, they removed all of like the one skill-based one-shots and whatever. And the game died so fast. The game died so fast after they did that. It's like we're replaying the same fucking mistakes over and over. I don't understand why we're doing it. Like, it doesn't work. Now, maybe it can work in WoW because people aren't playing for the gameplay. Maybe. Because they're just playing for the dopamine from getting loot drops. So if you make the game really easy and there's still loot drop dopamine, they'll play it. But like Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm, there's no gambling loot drop dopamine. So if you make those games really casual friendly, just have nobody playing it. Because it's not intrinsically good and it has no gambling dopamine. Why does paying streamers... What you think? What? Why is paying streamer? You think that Arc Raiders is paying streamers?
Only the last one standing would have earned that honor.
To me, that's a bigger issue. Not the gameplay. It's the financial cost. And I say that every time I stream. Like, the biggest issue for WoW is it's too costly. It's made for old people, not by just financial design. It's made for old people. Are we 1v1ing? Me versus the Warlock? It's actually better to stall, I think, as a Demon Hunter. It's better to just try and sit back. I'm gonna go in. Bro, the double eventual retreats are really fun. I won't lie. I'm not doing any damage to this guy though. What? Try to jump through his chaos bolt.
I need to get close.
I'm actually just dead, I think. Kick him? I need to get my frickin' orbs. My orbies. Okay, guys, trying to do some damage here. Oh my god, I got feared. I think I'm toast.
Oh, oopsie daisy!
No one ever talks, it's never brought up that it's because WoW is too expensive to play. That's the main reason new people don't play it. You need to incorporate AI and cut costs on development and make it free to play with a different monetization model if you want to get new players. Otherwise, you just cater to your existing fan base and hope that you can drain their wallets harder with microtransactions long enough to, you know, it's not sustainable. It doesn't, like, the game design doesn't even matter fundamentally. It's the cost, bro. Or your game has to be so remarkably spectacular that people are willing to pay that. That's an option. But that's really tough, bro. There's a lot of competition. What's up, Andronius? Hello, hello. We're having a great day. How are you? Acerrogue still... I think its energy regen is really poopy right now is its main problem. I just think it's really funny that when Fellowship was kind of coming out, I swear, like WoW devs or something were like kind of shaking in their boots a little bit. They're like, oh my god, no, something's gonna kill our game. This is not even fucking close, bro. Not even fucking close. God damn, bro. They have less players than friggin' WoW PvP. This is not even close, bro. If it was like super hyped, student age people would farm and sell gold online just to access the game, but is WoW that hype? Well, yeah, when it was at its peak. That's what I'm saying. Like, WoW could get away with it when it was at its peak and there was no competition. So it's either you need to be better to justify how much it costs to play your game. But I think even that is like, I don't know. I don't even know, like, how much better can you make it? I'm very curious to see if all of this effort does anything. That's all I'll say. Like, I hope it works. I want it to work. All of this, like, they're putting in tutorials for Mythic Plus. I think is great. They're doing, like, the training grounds. I think that's great. I really hope this shit works. But I part of me thinks it won't, and it's just because the game is too expensive. From your experience, is skill expression died? On some specs. BM Hunter has absolutely zero skill expression. But it kind of already didn't to begin with, but like it really doesn't now. BM Hunter is one spec I would say for sure that just has no, it's just completely floored. WoW's PvP community is small. It's the biggest MMO PvP community. It's the best MMO PvP game for sure. I mean, that's why anyone is still playing it, right? No one has been able to compete. I think Star Wars was the only game, and Guild Wars to be fair too, but Guild Wars doesn't have arena. They just did Battlegrounds, which is why like Ian Hazakost is saying like Battlegrounds are the future, and I'm like, bro, there's other games that have done Battlegrounds and it just does not work. It's just because there's too many players. Like, you think 3v3 is hard to follow because it's arena, but in reality it's hard to follow just because it's 6 players. It's hard to track 6 players in an MMO because they have so many abilities. Party Waffles, thank you for the 52 viewers. Like, to me, World of Warcraft should be a 1v1 game. It should be designed for 1v1. That should be its main PvP format. Because it's way easier to understand, one player versus one player. It's instant queues whenever you want to play. Like, to me, that's the good design. And I think there is an MMO that did that, isn't there? It's a Korean MMO, I think, where you're like a team of 3, but you take turns fighting 1v1. I can't remember its name. I think Vanguard's played in a tournament in it a while ago. But even that game doesn't have like any long-term players or whatever. How are you going to balance 1v1? I mean, that would require a lot more extensive thought than me talking to you. I'm just saying in general, conceptually, 1v1 is the easiest thing to understand. and it's the fastest queue time. So if we're saying like easy to understand and fast queue times are the most important thing for success, then 1v1 format should be considered to be the most superior format that you could design the game around. Yeah, healers wouldn't be able to play. I mean, I don't think you abandon 3v3 or whatever, but like 1v1 should be the main focus. You can leave 3v3. 5v5 wouldn't work. I don't even really want to know what it would be like to do a 5v5 with current class design. I think Blade and Soul is the game I was talking about, didn't know the name of. 5v5 was really good when classes were incomplete. So like TBC, I will say this right now, TBC 5v5 is the best 5v5 of any expansion. And the reason it is because the classes only have very small things. Like Enhancement Shaman has Wind Fury Totem, which can buff a warrior, which synergizes with a Pharaoh Druid crit buff, right? Like all of the classes are like puzzle pieces that fit together, and when you put them together, they feel complete. So when you have a team of 5 and you have 5 of those different puzzle pieces coming together, it has a really cool interaction and creates really cool gameplay. Whereas like 2v2 is like, there's only like 2 specs that work really well together. And then 3v3 there's only certain limitations. But in 5v5, a lot more combinations exist with those existing limitations. It's the same thing in raids, right? Like you build a group for melee DPS that's buffing the warrior, and you build a group that's buffing the arcane mage for a caster group or whatever. And those are cool for those players or whatever. That's why I think 5v5 is actually really good in TBC. As someone who doesn't really like think a lot of the hype for Classic is kind of just nostalgia, there are certain things that are really good, and that concept was really good for 5v5, but it's not as good for 2v2 or 3v3 though. Coming out with a 1v1 game mode would slaughter the healer player base. Wait, it's already dead, bro. What do you mean? Nobody wants to heal. A solo queue 5v5 would be erroneously long queues, just like Shuffle though, because you're not really increasing the rate. It is the worst ratio of healer to DPS unless you have one healer. You could do solo queue 5v5 with one healer maybe, and the queues would be a little better. But I don't know what the gameplay would be like with 5v5 with one healer. Holy Priest is giga pruned. Skill expression on Holy Priest is significantly lower. I'd say BM Hunter and Holy Priest. Maybe I need to make a tier list on this. Like which classes are losing the most skill expression. Holy Priest and BM Hunter are the most basic specs in the game. There's like very little that you're going to be able to do in a game that makes you like a better BM Hunter or a better Holy Priest than somebody else. Like fading and deathing are probably the... And then getting Chastised Fears, I think, are like pretty much the only thing. You love Holy what in the War Within? They took away all your mana management, basically. They cut down your rotation to one button. You don't have a hot anymore to think about having to maintain or whatever. To me, those are the biggest specs that had skill expression reduced. Holy Priest and BM Hunter. I try to stay around 2400 and I help guildies get to 1800, and it surprises me by how little they understand or know. I feel like they are the casual player. They play every day and even BG and do arenas, but they only use 50% of their kit. The pruning will help people like them, but I don't think absolutely nerfing skill expression is a good thing. Well, yeah, see, this is the issue, is that if you lower the bar too far on skill expression, the game becomes boring because you can't like differentiate yourself as a player, right? And that is fun. Like that is what makes it fun. Sure, is it fun on day one where you're suddenly better than you were because all the good players are bad now, right? Like because the good players can't be better than you now, so you feel good on day one, but then you eventually get bored because everybody's the same. So it's like a short-term grab, right? That to do like a significant ability pruning or reduce skill expression significantly, it's a short-term grab where all of the like medium level players are excited because they're like, oh my god, I'll be able to beat the sweats. But then after that initial like they've squished that gap and you feel good about yourself, the game is going to be boring because you can't differentiate yourself from other players. And we already learned this lesson because we've done the pruning before. So the pruning, I think, is good. Short-term attention grab. People feel like they're going to be able to be good at the game. But over the long term, you have to add skill expression back If you leave it too long in a pruned state, people will get bored. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say as well. I think in the short term, it's a good strategy to prune every once in a while, but you will have to add abilities back. Like, you can't sit on it for too long, because that's what happened with Legion and BFA. Because look at the reflex that we did between Legion and BFA. Legion, everyone really liked the pruning. Everything was really easy. Although I think there was still decent skill expression on some specs, even in Legion, compared to maybe to this expansion. But then they left them pruned in BFA, and everyone was QQing. Like, it was pruned and slow, and everyone was QQing. So in Shadowlands, they brought back one-shots and everything. So you have to be really careful, like, how long you keep the game in a pruned state. I feel like they like nerfed my self-healing or something. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm dead. Maybe I can get a stun hunt off here. Oh, he vanished it. Did that hit him out? Oh, I'm so bad at this class. I'm just dead in a stun. There's no way I come back from this, right? I need more orbs. Oh, I could have immuned. I actually maybe was able to do something there. But I also think Subtlety Rogue is giga broken. Yeah, they did mop to wad, yes. The mop to wad, there was a lot of skill expression lost. I mean, mop will historically remain as the most complicated state of class design, by far. At least in PvP, I don't know about PvE. But as far as PvP, mop is the most complicated game state the game has ever been in. Which is funny, because you have a streamer like Zaryu who says that retail isn't popular because it's too complicated. But his favorite version of the game is Mop, and he wants the game to be like Mop, which is the most complicated version of World of Warcraft it's ever been. So explain that one to me, because to me that's hypocritical. You can't say that the game is unsuccessful because it's too complicated, but your preferred iteration of the game would be Mop, which is the most complicated version of the game. That doesn't work. That literally doesn't work. No, Mop, to win a game in Mop is the most complicated version of Arena, bro. You have to know how to CC chain. You have to know how to set up like a huge amount of different modifiers, like Frost Mage in particular. You have to know how to get icicles and then alter time the icicles, and then how to get cross CC. Like, I swear, it's the most complicated version of the game. I mean, I play WoW because I like WoW, and it's worth the money to me. Yeah, Mop had the crowd chooses you buff because games were going too long. That was like them trying to iterate on concepts for preventing arena matches from carrying on for too long. So if you got someone to 1% health and they got someone on your team to 5% health, after a certain amount of time, the team that got someone to 1% health would get a giga damage buff, and they would just one-shot the other team. Do you think you'll play Ashes of Creation when it comes out in 22 years? The thing is like Ashes of Creation is not, it's not going to be WoW PvP. What is this? Warhammer creators, Games Workshop have banned the use of AI generated content in their designs. They are also restricting unauthorized use of AI outside the company, including any of their competitions. What? If retail was popular, Zaryu would love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zaryu loves whatever's getting him the highest viewership. That's his bread. So, or whatever's paying him the most. Like he will like retail because Blizzard would probably pay him a lot of money to pretend to like it for 5 days when his viewership goes down playing it. But they'll pay him enough that it'll compensate for the viewership loss. So he'll pretend to like it for as long as they're paying him, and then if the viewership's too low and they stop paying, he's gonna switch again. That's how most of them are. Most of the, like, there's a few people that are actually like classic Andy streamers. They like classic, like Payo, for example. Like I trust Payo and he just likes playing classic. But there's a lot of streamers now that just hype hop. They're just switching, and then they have the audacity to share these opinions about game design when in reality they're just playing whatever is getting them the most viewers, which doesn't always correlate into the best game. Like, I mean, if it works for you, you're making a ton of money, like, good, congrats for you. But I swear, like, people take opinions like that. Well, yeah, that's what I like about Peekaboo. Peekaboo doesn't shit on retail. Like, he's doing the classic train because it gets him more viewership, but he doesn't just spend all day shitting on retail. But the strat, unfortunately, is that there's a lot of just, like, mid-30-year-olds that want to hate on retail, and you can feed their ego by just saying that over and over and make a bunch of money, right? It's not even that classic is a better game. It's just shit-talking retail is monetizable. Because it's just like, Zaryu said Mop is the best version of the game ever for PvP. How many days did he even play it? Like 2 before quitting it? After hyping it up as his favorite, most best version of the game ever, like 2 days? It also annoys me and irks me a bit that if, like, WoW PvP kind of made you, right? Like, if you didn't start playing WoW PvP when it was popular, like, no one would know who you are, and then you spend most of your time trash talking the thing that literally made you, that kind of irks me a bit. It's kind of like ungratefulness rooted in that. Like, who, for example, who would Asmongold be if he never played World of Warcraft, never made content about World of Warcraft? Who knows? I hate all the hype of TBC, really. I mean, I think TBC, if you've never played it before, it's a really good experience. But for me, I've played it twice now. And I'm probably still maybe going to play it. And play something I never played to try and keep it fresh or something. We'll see. We'll see how long. I mean, Zaryu has said that he thinks the game should be simplified. They need to make it more approachable for new players. Well, guess what? Blizzard's doing all of those things. All of this feedback that you're listing that is going to make retail a better game, you've suggested they're actually iterating on it. They're going to do it, and they're going to follow through with it. So if you don't end up playing it after saying that those things would make it better, I don't know what to say, bro. You can't do it. Retail's too cozy. I think for me, it's too much work. I want to play Arena and TBC. Actually, raiding doesn't even sound too bad, but it's so much work. It's so much grinding, professions, getting ammo, feeding your pet. Like, the think you do but you don't guy, I think he's right. I legitimately think he's right about the game design. Where I think he's wrong is that people want nostalgia. People want to play the old version of the game just to feel like they did when they were a kid. So, like, not making it available is a bad strategy. But I think from a game design standpoint, he was actually right. Like, those mechanics, if you made a modern game like classic WoW is designed, it would fail utterly. It would not, no way could you force someone to do what classic WoW forces you to do in a new IP that no one's seen before and succeed. There's just no chance. He'll complain about Mythic Plus being oriented around AoEing. Yeah, but how is that any more or less brain dead than classic WoW auto-attacking? I don't understand. It's literally just whatever gives him the most views. If he plays retail and his viewership suddenly skyrockets, he'll stay on it. I don't know if it will, because I think most of his audience has been built off of people who hate retail. So I kind of think it'll have a lot of resistance. I don't even know how like insane the game would have to be for that resistance to be broken. Oh my god, I got a 3v3 game. I think this might be the first 3v3 game with a Devourer or Demon Hunter because it's bugged. Oh, please join the game. Okay, good. I think Blizzard should do Classic Plus. I legitimately think they should. I think SOD ended up falling flat because they took too long between content. The end of SOD, like that Scarlet Monastery raid, if that had been one of the first pieces of content, I think it would have been really cool. But you were like replaying remixed versions of classic stuff for too long before they even got to all the cool new stuff. And I wonder if that gave them like a read that this isn't successful, we can't do it or something. Okay, let's test this out, dude. Devour Demon Hunter first 3v3. We got the Fetus Hunter, dude. Demonheimer. I swear, if he does 200k DPS, his character is bugged. I'm gonna go on the Druid. Okay, I don't do any damage to the Druid, never mind. Bro, that guy's gear is broken. There's no way he's dead to just the Destrolock. Or this Destrolock's a god. Well, this Destrolock might just be a god, actually. I take it back. Bro, there's like... I swear there's this like insane combo where... Destrolock is random. This guy is actually broken. Wither's doing insanely high damage. Classic WoW with retail graphics and certain updates on class design. Wasn't that just SOD? What is Wither? Dude, the Demon Hunter's character is bugged, is doing 0 damage. And Tab Dot's Destrolock is bugged as Wither's doing 5 billion damage. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. Add a queuable 1v1 in Classic Plus. They should. And it will be the most popular mode of all time. I swear. They think like 1v1 isn't worth iterating because it's like imbalanced. So fucking balance it. I swear 1v1 is actually sick. It instant queues. It's the easiest mode to understand. If you design around it, you can make it good. Because certainly there's iterations of WoW PvP where 1v1 sucks, right? Like certain classes into certain classes, it sucks throughout any expansion. But some matchups are fun. So take a look at what 1v1s are fun. Iterate on that. But it's still fundamentally, again, WoW will not get new players regardless of what you decide to do with game design. Game design is not going to be what determines WoW getting new players. What will get WoW new players is removing the stigma that it's a boomer game. I don't know how the hell you do that. And then also lower costs of money to get into it. If you can somehow get rid of the stigma that this is a 30-year-old man boomer game and doesn't cost $300 or whatever to be able to play a new expansion for a year, you might get new players. But right now, young kids just look at it as the boomer game. They're just like, oh, that's for boomers. And I don't know how you do that, because I think it's a genre thing. They probably look at all MMORPGs like that. Good evening, boomers. But like I say, I want what they're doing to work. I hope what they're doing works. But where I'm like placing my bets is that it doesn't matter. All that matters is changing the social stigma towards the game and reducing the cost of money to play it. You turn between Ellie Shaman and I think Evoker is better right now. Evoker's a bit easier to play too. Or did that warlock just gate in? Oh no, he did. Sap. It should break. I have the thing. That's such a cool mechanic. I'm tricking this. Am I dead? I feel like I'm dead. I'm popping every defensive. Surely I won't die. Big I-beam laser juices. Oh, we're actually crushing. Crushing. Crushing the Demonheimer, dude. The poor fetus hunter, dude. He's trying to hide in the corner, bro. It's like, bro, your character's bugged, bro. I don't know what to say. You need to like remake your character. Oh, I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have trash talked the fetus hunter, dude. I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. Ooh, I can't lose to the fetus hunter again, dude. Look at his damage, bro. There's no way this is real. There's no way there's no way you're still queuing when your character only does that much damage. This isn't me trash talking this guy because he's pressing buttons. His character has to be bugged or your gear is broken. Go repair your gear. There's no way. This isn't me trash talking you as a player. Like your character is either your gear is broken or it's bugged. There's no way that it does that little damage. There's no way. See if he's dueling in Elwyn. I'm gonna go repair my gear in case it's broken first, though. Best healer in threes? It's either Mistweaver or Holy Pally right now, in my view. He has gear. I inspected him before. And surely he's bought the boots since then. I think his gear might be broken, if anything. Because your gear can break and then you're useless. What race of shaman? Dwarf is going to probably be really good because of Strangulate. I think DK is going to be popular. Or Dark Iron Dwarf, whatever. At the same time, Subtlety Rogue is going to be good too. At least if it goes out like this. Void Demon Hunter pumps. I mean, I don't know, bro. That guy on Havoc, his character's bugged because Havoc is not that bad. There's no way. There's just no way. Belia wants to... Dude, you're the best Devourer Demon Hunter out here and you're cheesing. You already have 50 stacks or whatever. Is he cheesing? Maybe he's not cheesing. I feel like he's cheesing. Okay, we're definitely starting the duel the same way that he does, which makes me think I'm playing the game right. So you gonna stun me out of this? We're playing very similarly, which makes me think I'm doing good. He got his meta off? Oh my god, why'd he heal the full and I didn't? I don't have darkness. That's a huge edge for him. I just don't have... You got to immune everything and I don't have darkness. The 1v1 between Devourer Demon Hunter though is so weird because you like you have so many ways to reset Vengeful Retreat. So you're just like, you can just game immune or whatever. This is name generator. What? I don't know what that means. You want to do twos? Is anyone trying to queue twos? The new race is probably very poopy in PvP because it has a crit damage modifier, which is useless in PvP, except maybe for a shaman. It would basically be 1% more lava burst damage or something, but I don't think that's worth taking. I think Haranir is pretty dead for PvP. Although in PvE, I've heard it's really good. So, if you want a PvE, it's probably good. If you're a PvP player, I don't think you'll pick Haranir. No, BM Hunter is still better than MM. I think BM Hunter is the best spec in the game. Although Destro, I don't know. That guy on Destro is starting to make me think Destro is the best spec in the game. Sub Rogue is up there too, yeah. I feel like I literally am playing a completely different game than I've played like since yesterday. Like what? Someone want to log on and do twos? I need a brain break. Also, I don't like this whole like stacking your stuff up before a duel starts. I swear it's so cheesy. There has to be a reason out of just being a new class. I think it's one of the strongest 1v1 specs in the game. So if you want to do like world PvP and you're leveling, I think it will be really good. I don't think it's going to be good in 3v3. I think it will be terrible in 3v3. Even with like the one-shot damage that it's got right now, I think Devour Demon Hunter will be donkey doo-doo in 3v3. It might be good in Battleground Blitz. Because it's good at 1v1, so if you go to bases where you can 1v1 people, I think you'll do alright. But in Arena, I think it'll be donkey doo-doo. When there's healers, so you don't just like die to the first one-shot. I think it's doo-doos. Alright, I'll duel a Feral Druid though. I know a Feral Druid's not going to cheese me. Or is he? Did he incarn? No incarn. Let's get some souls going. Oh my god, this root. Let's try to kick that. Oh, he faked. Immune it. I should have immuned again. Stun him. Go for the hunt. Big combo. Trying to bait him to use something big here. I think I got a lot there. Reap my spheres. Where'd he go?
I need to target
I don't have anything here. I'm probably dead. I'm dead, bro! I have no blurs. How do I have no blurs? When did I use my blurs? Mel? What do you think of the new mage changes? What new mage changes? They just buffed their damage, didn't they? They took damage out of Frostbolt and put it into Iceland? Or whatever? Bro, I keep seeing these clips of like AI where it's like dudes turning themselves into hot chicks and it like follows their movement like a VTuber and it looks like real as hell. And I'm just wondering like how many FinDom streamers we're gonna see on Twitch pick up that are not actually like real people, they're just AI generated images. You should get into that. I think I'd be good at it, bro. I think I'd be rank 1. Give me an AI that does it. Should I give up on Feral? I don't know. I don't think Feral's that bad. In cap? I don't have Trinket. Am I just dead in one sweep? I think I am dead in one sweep. Oh my god. What? Dude, Windwalkers are legit, bro. Oh, you can double blur. That's what's going on. I just died through blur. That's what's going on. If you double press it, it uses 2 charges. VTuber bald hot super tease. God damn. Read my comment about souls. What? You can use the starting room. They're gonna have to patch that. That's the same as like a lot of classes had resources like that you could farm up in the waiting room, and they usually nerf it. But if PvP is not a priority for them, it might take a while before that ever gets addressed. Let me know if you need the macro for an AI, or the macro for what? Yeah, you could start off in Eclipse with Astral Communion, that type of stuff. Or like Innervate bug, right? Where you could innervate in the waiting room and then get a bunch of intellect. That's what I'm like. Usually those mechanics get removed from the waiting room, but I don't know if it's a priority right now to do something like that. I mean, they have to, Devour Demon Hunter can't even queue for the ranked mode anyway, so we got it first steps first, right? Like they got to make it so you can actually queue for the mode. I'm gonna make an AI that makes me into you, and I'm gonna make bad recommendations for builds on YouTube. Wait, that's what I already do. You're just gonna copy me one for one? I'll talk about pooping rocks, and if you've watched me long enough to remember it, all of those like little personal nuanced effects. Pookie has who's Pookie? The Dawn. Buff MM wants to duel. Alright, big hit. Let's go for another hit. Pop a blur. He feigns it. I can't see him. Dark. Dude, you just die through blur sometimes. I need to just attack demon hunters, I think. I swear you just die through blur. I think I'm respecting blur too much in my duels with demon hunters. Oh my god, he turtled my thing. I think he missed his thing on me. Nice. Oh my god, I can't believe we won that. I thought I was toast, bro. Ooh. Trust me, I watched Grippy. He made the best build. Who did? Is Grippy out here? Who's Grippy? What server is this? This is the beta. It's Zalata's endgame server. You have to make sure you have war mode on in the talent tree when you come out to Elwyn, or you won't see any players out here. You know what's funny is people say like the game is just like a queuing simulator, right? And it's because people are like chasing rating, right? They're chasing Mythic Plus score, they're chasing arena rating, whatever, right? So there's a necessity to always be queuing that. Whereas like back in the day, you just cleared the raid and that was it. You had nothing else to do. So like you'd go out into the world and do random shit because there's nothing else to do. But at the same time, if there's nothing else to do, you might get bored and quit. So I don't know if... Well, I think there are duels still, OP. You can duel. I think you have to go to Goldshire Inn, though. If you're on Tichondrius. I think people still duel there. They just don't duel right outside the gates. They raid log and then don't log in. Yeah, I guess. People need, like, a little carrot on the stick. If there's no carrot on the stick to chase, they don't play. What's the top melee? It's probably still DK. My bot is going to time you out if you link the video. Wait, there's no way you want to duel me, bro. I've been calling you the fetus hunter all day because you don't do any damage. And now you want to duel. There's no way. Is his character broken? We'll find out. I think your character's broken, bro. You don't do any damage. Bro, your character is bugged. There's no way you're doing this little damage. There's no way. This isn't real. There's no way. He's doing so little damage. I can't believe it's real. Your character is giga bugged, bro. This is not real. Your character's broken, bro. You gotta go get a new one. Like, delete your character, bro. Just delete your character and make a new one. There's no way that's real. You have full gear. I guess your stats are not the best. I don't think you want crit. But like, even in crit, there's no way you don't do that. There's no way you do that little damage. Do you have res sickness? Bro, you need to remake your character. It's not, there's no way, you're not, the thing is you're pressing buttons. Your character is physically incapable of doing damage. There's like, even if you're bad, there's no way that you wouldn't do, there's no way. Like if you're bad at the game, like you just let me hit you. Like just do your rotation. Oh wait, I just dueled some guy. Wait, I thought that was you. Oh my god, he's crushing me. Oh my god, bro. He's trying his best. It's not even that. I'm not even saying he's playing bad. I'm telling you straight up that his character is bugged. There's no way. Even if he's bad at the game, his I-beam should move my HP bar. Like you don't press buttons. He's just I-beam and hitting me. There's no way. I tell you, even if he's a 10-year-old, there's no way. Like, watch. His character is bugged. Like, hit me with abilities. There's no way. Your character is like 10,000% bugged. Like, there's no way. Look at that. That's Essence Break. His biggest cooldown. He I-beams me. It does less than 2% of my health. His Death Sweep is like less than 1% of my health. Your character is bugged. I am doing more damage, reflecting damage back at you from something than your rotation is doing to me. Like for example, like here, end the duel. I'm gonna go Havoc, and I don't even think I'm gonna have talents, and I'm gonna hit you without talents, and see if your HP bar moves. I'm like 90% sure I don't even have talents. Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Watch my I-beam on you. What? There's your character is bugged. I-beam. You see? It's like 5% of your health. You see this? There's no way. Your character is bugged. You see how like I'm hitting buttons, your HP goes down. Your character has to be bugged. There's no way. Like hit me with your I-beam. Hit me with your rotation again. What? Well, your abilities literally. Look, your abilities literally. Oh, actually, this time maybe it's kind of doing damage. Did I fix your character? I feel like you're doing more damage than you did the other time. You're kind of moving my HP. There's definitely like a little delay in some of the buttons that you're choosing. You're actually moving my HP. Your character doesn't feel bugged right now. Why does your character not feel bugged all of a sudden? What's up, Lesh? Hello, hello. Your Demon Hunter is bugged too? I swear, did your character just get unbugged? Because like if I hit you, my I-beam does about like 5% of your health. Your I-beam did it feels like a lot less than that. My Blade Dance did like 10%.
It is too far away.
Let's just auto attack each other and see how much damage. This, we're both kind of hitting each other the same, right? I think he's hitting me harder than I'm hitting him. Oh no, I'm Havoc. You're supposed to have demon blades, and mine is the unused demon bite. Is it bugged? Bro, this poor guy is playing that demon hunter, and he probably just thinks that he's terrible at the game. I swear his character's bugged. You need to like delete that character and make a new one or something. There's no way. Or you need to go repair your gear. Yeah, we're fighting the best Destro lock in the game right here, dude. I don't have a trinket on my bar against the best Destro. We're in trouble. Is he playing Netherward? I don't think so. Bro, Wither is just melting. I'm dead. Oh.
I need to get closer.
Am I also doing no damage? Did Demon Hunter get bugged? I feel like I'm doing also like micro D.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
Maybe Demon Hunter got nerfed. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing like piss damage.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, where am I going? There's probably some like anti-synergy flying out of range of his healing. I'm gonna die to auto attack demons, dude. The servers were down? You think they made changes? Fellance is literally like all of my other abilities combined. That has to be bugged. Dude, I'm a fetus hunter too, dude. I think they broke Demon Hunter. That's what I'm saying. I think they broke Demon Hunter. They broke it, bro. Havoc is just bugged. I just saw a tweet that says the future is having 20 different live streams with 20 different fake AI identities you've created to appeal to 20 different niches of people to sell one single product all at the same time. There's apparently an AI video on YouTube of an elderly man that has 3.6 million views giving life advice, and it's not real, and no one even notices. It has 3.6 million views, and no one even notices that it's not real. You thought it was a real interview? But we're in weird times, dude. We're in weird times. I'm not gonna lie, if I can find a way to make an AI version of myself and replace myself, I might do it, guys. I might do it. So you guys better hope I don't figure it out. You'll never see real me again. And YouTube is fine with it. I mean, YouTube just wants ad revenue. They don't care. They want them addy bucks, dude. Attack me. What do you want me to attack you for? Am I doing damage now? I mean, I don't know. Is that an insult? I am void, but I don't know if I'm doing damage. That ability is so anticlimactic. Oh no, dude. Please come back to me. Collapsing dud. Yep. Collapsing dud. Bam. Leasing apartments and they never know people are talking to AI. Bro, I had to call my brokerage about doing a transfer, and I swear I was on the phone with an AI. I swear I was on a phone with an AI. And the reason that I think I was on the phone with an AI was because they said something about like, thank you for being a client with us, right? And then they had to put me on hold. And then when they came back, they said, "Thank you for being a client with us again." And I'm like, there's no way a person would have done that. There's no way. There's no way a person would have done that. I swear I was talking to an AI on the phone. You ask if they're AI and they have to tell you. Am I allowed? You can do that. They're not going to get insulted if I ask them, "Are you an AI?" What is a blue demon hunter? It's the new spec for Midnight. Devourer demon hunter. I swear I was talking to an AI. But if I was talking to an AI, then why the hell do they have to put me on hold? Why the hell does it take 20 years to talk to them? You've been working with someone for years, they hit you up with a, "Are you an AI?" Because, like, I've interacted with their chat bot on their website that's an AI. But when I was asking it questions about my transfer, it's like, "I can't answer that. Our transfers are initiated through this, whatever." And I was like, okay, I'm going to call them. And on the phone, they could tell me what I wanted to know, which is why I wondered if they were AI or not. Because their AI chatbot wouldn't tell me. I just wanted to know where they were faxing my transfer form to. Like, what number. Because my bank has this stupid number listed that's not the right number. You need to do it to a different number. So I wanted to make sure they were faxing it to the right number. And I couldn't do that with the chatbot. So I had to call them. Yeah, the verbiage, that's what I'm saying. It felt off. I'm just telling you that it felt off. But, like, they had, like, a Quebecer accent. And it was like, is that a person? Like, it felt, my conversation felt off. It was mostly because it asked me, like, "How are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm doing good. How are you?" And then it kind of paused as if it had, like, not heard that before and had to formulate a response or something. Can you quickly explain how Devourer plays? I can go on the training dummy and break it down for you. Want me to break it down for you? Okay, so you've got an ability called Immolation Aura, which is going to give you soul fragments. You want to have one of these up as much as possible. These are the soul fragments on the ground. You can use Reap
I don't have a target.
with PvP instantly to pick them up and hit the target. That will then make your Consume spell instant, and that's your basic rotation. Keep this aura up, Reap, Consume, Reap, Consume. That's your normal rotation. And we're going to join the game now, so you won't see what else happens. But that's like your non-burst damage rotation. That's like what you're doing 80% of the time. Your burst is different. Mispronunciations? Yeah, exactly. They want you to add mistakes so that they seem real. It's so weird to me that students in school aren't allowed to use AI to graduate, but these businesses that are making money are allowed to use AI to... Who's Destro? It's Tab Dot. You don't know who Tab Dot is? Hello? You don't know who Tab Dot is?
It's time for the show.
He's the best Destro I've seen on the beta. So we use our little aura here. We pick up our balls. Touch your balls. It's very important on this new Demon Hunter spec that you touch your balls. And then you go in after you've touched your balls long enough. And you do Reap, which makes Consume instant. And then you Reap and you Consume. You try to immune a stun here. We immuned it. We try and stun him on his stun. Well, I-beam it. He went for the Trinket Coil. So he's going to burst us here. We keep doing Reap, Consume. We get another I-beam to get more orbs on the ground. We Dark because Destrolock is apparently just giga busted. Our damage meter has Shaco on it. I didn't know I was playing League of Legends.
It's too far away.
Alright, we're out of the darkness. Okay, so now we've got, you see that glowing button? That means that I've got Metamorphosis. So we're going to do the big combo here, which is Fell Void Blade into the combo, into the Hunt into the combo, into another activation of Meta, which resets all of our hits, and then we can do them again. So we do all those hits again that we just did, and then we go back to Reap, Consume. Oh, so you can reflect Reap with Nether Ward. We do Reap, Consume, Reap, Consume. So general rotation. You get kicked here. Go for an I-beam on him. Try and jump away and immune a stun here. Still reap consume. Keep up our aura. Stun him. I'm gonna go for the collapsing star, but he'll probably kick it. We'll see. See how hard it hits. Not that hard. Coils it. He's soul firing. This is where we're gonna take a lot of damage. We have our void blade back, so we can use a big hit here. Big void blade. You try to port it, which is smart. You can actually outrange the hit. It's a melee range explosion, so you can outrange it by porting away. Fear the blur, so he bolts into damage reduction. We can I-beam because we got enough souls. We're working towards getting into another meta, which feels like it's really far away right now. I don't know if I'm talented into the long, hard-to-get meta or not. Kick him. Another I-beam. We're still only halfway there. I feel like it's taking forever to get to my next big hit of damage. I got kicked. I can't help you. The lock shield is so big. Okay, he's doing the infernal go here. Howl into stun bolt. Stun him. Reap consume. Okay, we're just CC'd. Okay, we're gonna get out of here, it looks like. At 34. I need more orbs, bro. Got no balls. Get some reap consume. Reap consume. Go for an I-beam. We're getting closer now. Reap consume. We also have our hits, so let's go in for a fell blade hit. Go in for a reset. Immune some hits here. Blur. Fears me into bullet with blur. Reset cooldowns. Go for another hit. I'm just getting fear spam. Go for another hit. Go in for another hit. Okay. I'm not going to go for the collapsing star, I think. I have a stun in a second. I'm stunned. I'm a bit worried about these bolts. Might be toast. Stun him again. Go for an I-beam. He's trying to gate away. We can just go after him. Tries to gate away again. Go after him. I got my fell blade soon. Let's imprison the healer. Quote, we're probably dead on this. I can shadow meld, but I think I'm dead. Meld. Immune the hits here. Reset eventual retreat with our hit, and then try and immune again. What cannot?
I did not expect this outcome.
35 soul meta? I don't know what that means. I think my talent build is very old, but I don't know what that means.
For now.
You're charging people $500 for an AI chatbot? Bro, I need to switch careers. Look how much rewind did. Why do I have like a bunch of random... What is that? Oh, rewind is poopy, dude. All your healing's verdant embrace. This isn't the fetus spec. Havoc is the fetus spec right now for some reason. He mind controlled Emerald Communion and it healed his warlock. Damn, bro. Replace weak aura icons? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Prezivo... Well, actually, Holy Priest is not that insane, but I think Prezivoker is probably the weakest healer right now in the beta. Although, I don't know how much better Holy is, though. No kick, no damage. Puny heals. I'm a 2 Zandy on Rito, so I really dislike what they did. What's the best healer? Mistweaver or Holy Paladin? Are we queuing again, or are you switching to Resto Shaman?
King's honor, friend.
Strongest caster? I think Destro might be right now. From that experience. I think Shadow Priest has fallen down a lot. I actually don't know if Shadow's that good right now. I think they nerfed Void Torrent, didn't they? Hey, look. Demo. I think Warlock in general, just having Coil and Howl is crazy. And I mean, obviously Demo gets kicked now too and other things. Bro, I wonder if they're gonna replace us as commentators on the AWC, bro, with AI versions of ourselves. I don't know if I've signed a contract that like they can use my likeness or whatever. You know what I mean? If they wanted to. Does Boomy feel good? Yeah, Boomy's pretty good right now, but it's just the same as War Within. WoW would really be hard. You think it would be too? So my job's safe for a little bit. I guess I got to be more worried about Blizzard just like cutting the tournament program in general. I wonder if they would even bother to replace us with AI. If that was ever a consideration. Oh, we got a different team. When you were 100 pounds heavier, they used the fat version of me. Well, they got to, right? Because then it's like fat representation, right? They increase their scope if they use the fat version of myself. Mushy's dancing in my chat. That makes me think he's in the game. Is this Mushy? Soggy donuts. Okay, we get in here. We do reap, consume, trying to immune a stun. Going for a fell blade on the mage. It's our big burst. Gotta stay in melee range. Okay, we got enough energy for I-beam lasers. Let's immune that and blur his cooldowns. Go for another I-beam. Try and stun his cooldowns. Keep doing reap consumes. That got a cocoon, so we'll in-cap him on it. In-cap him. Trinket stun and fear him. We'll just hit the monk for a second. We're loading up for a big hit after that life cocoon. Reap consume. Reap consume. Get enough energy to use our I-beam. We can get meta now, so we'll use hunt. This will give us a hit, and then we use Fellblade to get another hit. And then we'll meta, and then we can Fellblade again for another big hit. And then we can hunt again with the reset. We proc his Cauterize and go in with another hit. Then we go back to Reap Consume. We get rooted, so I have to hit the monk for a second. Okay, we got a lot of us there. We got the Cauterize. Just keep going Reap Consume. We'll get an I-beam. Might go for Collapsing Star just to see if I get it off. Got it off! Okay. Try and get a stun here. I don't know if that stun is AoE because it's ranged. It's different than the Havoc one, but I don't know if it's AoE or not. Off the range target. It might be. Vengeful Retreat to get a little reset there, so I can Vengeful Retreat again. You get a lot of Vengeful Retreat resets as the spec. Here, come on, fire. Next combust, I'm going to have to dark pretty quick. Oh, I might be dead if he busts right here. He's not busting, we're good. I'm going to imprison the healer. Reap consume, reap consume. Just need to get more orbs. Need more orbies. Kick his ring, reap consume, reap consume. I have 2 blurs. I'm going to blur once here to bait him to combust, and then use the second blur on the bust. High beam time. We've almost got stacks again to do a big reset. So we'll do a Fellblade hit to bait cooldowns. This is a bait hit. Alright, we baited Cocoon. We use Reap Consume. Vengeful Retreat because we got a reset. And Vengeful Retreat again because he's trying to leg sweep me. We have our big hit here. I want to combo it with the Hunt after the Cocoon. So I-beam again, and then right here we'll go for the big hit. So this will give me a Fellblade reset. We'll meta, and then we'll Fellblade again. DBs it. Meta, and then Fellblade again. Another big hit, and then into another big hit. We got his last cooldown. We'll swap on the monk. We can stun him. I think it's DR, but might be able to drop him. We're getting very close. Sheep, Trinketless, I think. Dash over and kick him. He's got aura. Go back on the mage. Alright, let's blur on his cooldowns and crush him, apparently. Okay. Okay. Collapsing star, don't worry, guys. It's coming. Bam! We got him, dude. Reap, consume. This window here where you don't have a reap feels really bad. Just casting this random awkward consume feels so bad. More I-beams. Go for a stun. Oh, he's just leaving. You're falling into a depression against all the marksman hunters? It's about to be over, bro. It's ranged and AoE. Oh, interesting. But it'll only AoE around that target. It won't AoE around you. So it's like a weird kind of like mental change. I actually like that they changed its functionality. I wish they did that with other abilities. I feel like they should consider changing Imprison for Demon Hunter into like Polymorph so you can spam it. Like a casted CC though. I think it would be nice if it had like a casted Polymorph. Yeah, they combined it into one. It's nice that it's unique. Is it worth leveling a survival hunter? I mean, you're losing a lot. Like survival hunter and BM hunter are you're losing a lot of stuff. Like if you like them in the War Within, you're probably not gonna like them. But if you didn't like them in the War Within, you want an easy version, then you probably will like them. Is this the only viable build? I think so. I've seen people trying caster builds in Elwyn, but it always looks weaker. I mean, you saw how much damage, like, when I was doing the combo, right? Like, I went from maybe having them at 80% health to bringing them down to, like, 20% in a very small window. Did caster get big buffs? I'm gonna need, like, one of the demon hunters that sits out in Elwyn to duel me to see if how true that is. I just feel like it's kind of lame that Imprison works exactly the same way. I feel like there's gotta be a way to make Imprison unique on Devourer. Like, it's not a melee, it's a caster. Like, it's cool how they made Void Nova unique. I just feel there's gotta be a way to make Imprison unique too. Also, Throwglaive just feels completely worthless. I just, like, literally, it's just a dead extra button. Like, Vengeful Retreat feels kind of different because the animation is different. It's like blue. Also, you can spam it so much compared to Havoc. Like, you're really bouncing a lot. Why do the games feel slow? Because they tried to slow the game down, bro. That was their goal. Alright, let's get in here. Reap. Consume. Let's just do a little combo hit here off the rip. Try and scare him a bit and get a lot of souls on the ground. He's playing Demolish build. He's kind of cranking me. I'm gonna use my cooldowns here. I'm gonna go for a hunt bait here, try and get some cooldowns from him. We didn't even hurt him, dude. I'm getting owned. This guy, I might have to go on Mistweaver with no Mortal Strike. Let's pop cooldowns here and go on him. Reap consume combos. Mistweaver is also like giga broken, so big reap. I didn't even hurt him, dude. Another stun. Yeah, Mistweaver is just like, what is going on? Stun me. Jump over on him. Faked my kick. Just gonna try and fear this guy off me. I don't know why he was immune to that. Prison him. Running out of mobility. I feel like I don't do damage. I don't know if it's just misfever. Just gonna use this to get orbs on the ground. Get a lot of orbs here. Pick them all up. Another I-beam. We're gonna need hexes on Monk. I gotta just like pull him in the open like I'm a caster.
I need to get closer.
We wanna win this without hex. I'll stun him for you and then you can hex. Hopefully. Blare this. Stick on him as much as we can. Purge him. Alright, we got the combo. Okay, I did 0 damage in a hex. Just try and hit the misfever here. You immune to my hit somehow? I didn't know misfever even had immunity.
I'm out.
Can I hit that? I'm at max right now. I really gotta go. I want to use Hunt first though because I reset. Let's Hunt and kick him and one-shot him. Meta. Oh my god, we almost got him. How is he immuning? How does Monk have an immunity? There's no way he's doing it. Like, he did it twice now. If it was his little revival or whatever, he wouldn't have been able to do it twice. I do feel like I'm just a cheesy one-shot spec though. I don't feel like this is like a... Like I'm like a viable competitive spec. I just feel like I'm trying to cheese him. This little I-beam laser here. Just keep harvesting souls. Flare. I'm gonna jump into that. Vengeful. Kick him. Prison. Gotta consume here a little bit. Okay, we got a hex. Did not trinket that. I don't know how I broke it. Let's get a fear on this guy. Dash away for a second. He's got stun. I don't have a way to stop it. Okay, I got our big hit. Fake me. Stuns me. Let's go in for a stun of our own here. Stun him. Flare that. Big I-beams. There's the Hunt coming up soon. We got our Fell Blade coming up soon. We got a lot of damage. Let's get a lot of orbs on the ground here before it. Alright, got the big pop. Oh my god, he immune. I immune. Oh my god, he's just over there now. Go in for the pop. Okay. Dampening's getting higher. I think they're going to start taking damage here in a second. I hope. Fake me. Stun him. Imprison the demolish. So we got our Fell Blade. Let's go in. Try and vengeful away. Just keep damage going out on this guy. Dampening's getting up there. Pull him back. I-beam on him. Jump over. Just blur this. Don't break that. Warrior's just not taking damage though. I feel like the Monk's the only one that can die. Dash away. Big hit on this guy. We got the big reset in a second here. Imprison the warrior. Try and go for the hit here. Oh, the stun. I should have vengeful. It's like anytime you do the combo, you should also vengeful. Let's try and stack them up. Oh my god, it's so hard.
I'm out.
Port. Oh. Hit him with a combo, and he's gone again. Meta time? I shouldn't have hunted first, so stupid. I don't get a reset now. Oh, I'm feared. I'm not gonna lie, this is really boring. I feel like nothing, I can't kill them and we're just like doing nothing for 40 minutes. Imprison him. I-beam, I'm just stunned, and dampening's high, so I die now, I think. I think 2v2 is dead bracket next expansion. Garbanzo. We lost to his team. The Mistweaver is doubling everyone's healing. Oh yeah, he's doubling it. Poggers. Wait, how is it possible for him to do double the healing? Oh, because I did double the damage? I mean, they also have Mortal Strike, though, but I don't know if that accounts for literally double the damage. Has 2v2 not ever been a dead bracket? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 2v2 double DPS would actually at least be entertaining. I think healer DPS is just really boring. Are you playing Totemic? I don't know if Resto Shaman's supposed to have infinite mana or not. I don't think you're going to get on anything that makes 2v2 fast, my guy. I think 2v2 is just slow. It's just slow, my guy. Oh my god, Gamer, the angry gamer. Trying to get me off of this. What are you trying to get me on, bro? You trying to get me on a crazy train? Oh my god, Windwalker. That was a unexpected request. I think double DPS solo queue would be so much fun compared to healer DPS. I swear healer DPS is so boring. Where's my monk? Shadow Word, Pain, and Apparitions of the Void Torrent nerf wouldn't be that bad. I mean, maybe in 3v3, but in duels, Shadow felt a lot worse. But I think some specs just got giga buffed. Double DPS Blitz. You want to play Battlegrounds with only 2 DPS. I think Rhett is pretty safe pick right now, yeah. Rhett is pretty Gucci. I need someone who plays Windwalker to give me a talent tree because I don't know what I'm doing. Is someone out here I can copy the homework from? I need like an AI Windwalker to copy. Here's a Windwalker. He's a Draenei male. He obviously has the best talent selection, right? Draenei males always have the best talent choice. Surely I won't come to regret this, right? I'm gonna name it Draenei male. No healer blitz? Maybe it would be fun. He doesn't even take his thing. Wait, he doesn't even play the thing. You can't queue yet. I don't have keybinds. I need a second. God damn, I feel like you have like no honor talents. Is tanking in Blitz trolling? I mean, I don't know. Probably depends on who you ask. I don't think it's that troll to be a tank in Blitz. Okay. Just gotta get my keybind set up here, guys, and then we will be good to go. We will be good to go. Wait, is that literally it?
I cannot attack that.
I feel like I have no buttons. Wait, is that actually it? I think that's it. Okay, wait, I think you can invite me back now. This monk here can't move. Where is he? I need the can't move monk, dude. Where is he? Where's the gnome? Who knows how to play Windwalker? Where's the little gnomey? Wait, I have an intellect weapon on. Oh shit. I don't think it changes to agility, does it? No. I also don't think I have enchants, which is probably gonna be really annoying. I also have full haste. What the hell stats do you want? I should have looked at the Draenei mail, dude. Do you want mastery or haste? I assume it's mastery. Am I stupid? What's my mastery? Wait, it's crit haste? What? Oh, PvE doesn't matter though. I don't think PvE matters. I just need to get enchants. Wait, you crit? You want crit? What? Crit? I can't get. There's no offhands that have agility. Why can't I get a one-hander that has agility, but there's no offhand with agility? They changed it to scale. Some people are telling me mastery verse. Other guys are trying to tell me crit. I mean, I guess we'll just try everything, right? I mean, what do we have to lose? It's just the beta, right? There's not a lot of crit pieces, though.
Keep it real.
I also don't have my forset. Do you want the forset? Do you follow? I don't watch any professional sports now.
Been expecting you.
I guess it gives me more knockups. That doesn't seem too bad.
Go in peace.
Okay, let's get enchants.
Need something?
Oh, sorry, I can't read the chat for a second. This is like requires so much reading. There's one more piece I need.
Remember, everything has its use.
Aren't there supposed to be one-handers? Watch your VODs on YouTube pretty much every day for the beta. Well, thank you for watching and supporting the content. I also turned off sub-only mode on YouTube. Or on Twitch or whatever. Maybe I should turn it back on though. I think my sub count dropped like a huge amount when I turned that off. But I also kind of want watch time hours because I want to get that like purple trophy for 5 million watch hours or whatever. I think I'm more likely to get it with sub-mode VODs off. You realize BM lost Stampede? Yeah, but it's not a talent. They lost Stampede in the War Within. You get it back on a talent now. Or on a 4-set bonus or something. Ooh. I'll open 1,000 tabs for you. 1,000 more. Well, thank you, Ryder. Now I know why you're my ride or die. Each pal is solid in midnight. Just started playing the game like 3 months ago. Was able to hit 2K. Congrats. We have been growing a little bit. I mean, to be fair, it's because the new expansion's coming up, right? And people want to get information about it. As much as I'd like to say it was all me, it's not all me. Oh, ports. Yeah, you guys said that I didn't have ports. I should really attack a training dummy here for a second. Make sure I know what I'm doing, because I don't think I know what I'm doing. It's so funny, people on YouTube shorts like will insult me. Like I literally upload duels of me winning and losing so you can get like a good idea of how the game is. I'm not just uploading clips that make me look like I'm a god and I'm unbeatable. So I upload a clip of me doing my first duel on a spec where I don't have all the keybinds set up and I'm like talking through my thoughts on it and people are like, "You're so bad, you're terrible." And I'm just like, what is this, bro? I'm literally just doing a casual duel, just commentating what I'm doing. Okay, this rotation I don't think is too complicated. It's definitely harder than other classes, but... I'm brand new to Arena, looking to commit to it at midnight. Would Windwalker be a good spec to try? It's kind of hard to play. Mostly because of the hit combo mechanic, which is that you never want to press the same damage ability twice in a row. So that can be kind of a brain twister.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great
What's up, Vendetta? Thank you for still watching.
and the fallen will join them in the
Tiger Palm.
afterlife.
You don't always, though. Sometimes when you use your damage cooldown, it reduces your combo point or whatever the hell it's called. So you can kind of do your heavy hitting spells and avoid Tiger Palm.
For Zandala!
Okay, pre-karma. We got it on the Infernal. We got it on the Coil, too. We got his shield without me using my cooldowns. This is good. We'll go for a sleep and then port on him. Relay my port. I'm just waiting for the shield and then we're going to go ham. Knock his cast. Double sweep him. I'm gonna pop cooldowns on that. It's too good with a double. Oh my god, he's got so much mobility. Oh, did that cancel cast too early.
Too far away.
Use our little jump magic tool. Get back on him. I feel like I'm doing more damage than Demon Hunter though. Considering it was my first game, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna Fort Brew this. Fist of Fury fly in. I got my in-cap sleep combo again, but he's on DR. So we'll just wait. I definitely don't think this is bad. Out of all the things I played against this Destro lock so far, knock him on his aura. Doesn't feel the worst. He's still kind of bumping me though. Alright, let's in-cap while he's using ulti penny. I'm gonna miss that, it's too far away. Unless he's really bad. He pre-paints up this, so I think I'm gonna save my stun. How's me? Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I can't port, I'm just stunned. I can't in-cap. Oh my god. I can't karma because nothing's in range. Stun him. Oh, I have 2 charges of Zenith. I didn't know that. I have 2 charges of my damage cooldown. What? Go for a sleep. Oh, there's no way, dude. I just accidentally get coiled at the... Ooh! Worst time. I can't port up again. This map with this ports having like gateway port. I also haven't used Zwan a single time. Probably need to put that on a different button that's easier to see. I just snared up here, bro. Let's in-cap him for a fear. We should just be doing in-cap fears because getting a sleep on this is impossible. With death and coil and whatever else, and I have to get the off the lock to do it. There are DRs, but they have different icons than what you're probably used to seeing. I still do half as damage. Destro seems really busted. Monk needs gutted. What do you mean gutted? What, Windwalker? Or what? I didn't have trinket on my bar either, I don't think. I didn't have trinket on bar. You're done doing twos? It's, yeah, there's, the thing is when they prune abilities and slow down the game, there's just literally nothing going on. You have to have more players to feel like there's something going on. That's why I think 2v2 would be dead. When was 2v2 the most fun? It was honestly probably MOP, and it's because it was most complicated. So like, two classes could have a bunch of different interactions together. But with the simplified version of the game, there's not a lot of interactions because the spells don't exist. Both Mistweaver and Windwalker. I wonder if they'll ever do it. I just feel like Monk in general is probably like not popular enough of a class for them to maybe justify investing that much time into it maybe. But then it's like, well then no one will ever play it if you never invest anything into it. That's the funny argument to me. Is like, okay, PvP might be shrinking, so let's not invest anything into it because it's shrinking. But then Mythic Plus is also shrinking, so but let's invest a shit ton into it. It's like there's definitely a bias here. I kind of want to get the Dimensius mount on retail. Is anybody out there an Oiler with a bunch of gold that can give me gold to buy a Mythic carry? I legit want to get the Dimensius dragon, but I think it's like 5 million gold. Well, yeah, the uptime, that's what I'm saying. Uptime on Windwalker, Warrior, and Enhance is really bad. I think that these specs will be miserable to play just because of all the giga powerful snares. And I think they should change the snares because people will literally unsubscribe. Like, it's... Just try to imagine having a 70% cast speed reduction as a healer or a caster. You'd literally unsubscribe from the game. It would be such a horrible experience. It's the exact same when there's this permanent 70% movement impairing effect on a Windwalker, Warrior, or Enhance where they like have to be in melee range to be effective. Cheapest you've seen is 3.5. Yeah, the mount is really cool. I don't know. I don't have 2.5 million gold though. Is BM Hunter the easiest? Yes, BM Hunter is the easiest and strongest spec right now. Like if you want free rating next expansion and you just like don't care about learning how to play the game, play a BM Hunter. At least if it stays like this. I don't know if it'll change or not. Maybe it's good to have a couple of specs like that, and maybe like PvEers who are worried about PvPing, they can just play the super easy dumbed down spec that auto wins, and at least they're in PvP. Because you know, one of the things that I think got PvEers to play PvP was back in the day when PvE gear was really OP, right? Like they could just go in and kill things. But as a PvP main, I hated it, but I definitely think it got PvE players to try PvP more when they got like a cool powerful sword or whatever and they got to use it against players. There's like incentive to try it. Now you get mythic raid gear and your gear is literally like half as good as PvP gear. I feel like that's really stupid. I don't think the raid gear should be better than the PvP gear, but your raid gear shouldn't be completely useless. Like if you killed Mythic Dimensius and you go into arena, you shouldn't be completely useless. That seems so stupid to me, but that is what happens. The booster logged off and stole his gold. Blizzard said they would remove the gold from the scammer but never return it to the victim anymore. Wait, what? They didn't give the gold back? Why? There's no way. There's no way they didn't give his gold back. I actually think deleting verse... The thing is that PvEers, don't they need verse for Mythic Plus? Isn't verse like a really important stat for high keystones? I mean, you could just make the bosses do less damage and delete versatility. I definitely think adding a passive aura that reduces damage in PvP would be better than versatility, so that way PvE gear isn't useless. Veli Truclair, thank you for subscribing. I really don't want PvE gear to be useless in PvP, but I also don't want it to be more powerful. But it's like, it feels useless. Like, I think someone who just finished clearing the Mythic Raid and they're kind of bored and want to try PvP, their character shouldn't be useless in PvP. Like, that's something that's inhibiting people from trying. Like, maybe they do try, they get owned because their character is piss, and they think they're bad at the game, when in reality it's their gear. But they probably don't even think it's their gear because they have Mythic Raid gear, right? Like, if you're someone who's never PvP'd before, you're just a Mythic Raider who's never PvP'd before, you probably thinking your gear's pretty good, right? Like, your character should be pretty strong. You go into PvP, you get smashed, now you just think you're really bad at the game, but it's just your gear is really bad. And so you quit, and you don't bother. You don't agree with the PvE gear being, like, at least usable in PvP? I don't think they should bring their passive effects. You still nerf those like they've been doing. But like the item level value of the gear is like, should be worth something. They don't even consider arena. I wonder why is that? Is it because they're too intimidated by the small group size? How's PvP in Midnight? I mean, to be fair, when you try PvP, arena shouldn't be the first thing you do. Arena is like the end game of PvP. You should be doing world PvP 1v1s and like BGs. And eventually, and maybe not for some, but eventually for some, you'll get bored of it, and then that's when you try arena. I don't think arena is supposed to be the first thing you do, as far as like an onboarding experience for getting into PvP and WoW. Yeah, the keybinds. Bro, I was in Vinruki's stream this morning and I was saying, like, I actually think they should remove Arena 1, 2, 3 targeting and abilities. Like, you can't use the macros, they don't work. And you can't target with keybinds. You have to tab or you have to click. I actually think that would be better for the game. Because it's so, like, in PvE, you don't do that, right? There's no, like, nobody's doing that. You have, like, an extra 20 keybinds just off of, like, targeting macros and stuff. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think the opposite is true. If you have, like, upgraded PvP gear, you should be able to go into, like, a decent level of PvE, like Heroic or something, and still be able to, like, if you get, you know, do well, you still be able to clear it. But I don't think you can. I think, like, PvP gear, it's like, at best, you're going to be doing low keystones. I'm just saying, like, the transferability of people's gear between the modes needs to be better. Because people definitely are curious. Like, people get bored. They raid and then they're bored, or they're PvP, they bored, they want a PvE. Like, the transition from one form of content to the other needs to be reduced as far as gear for your character. I used PvP gear from season 2 of The War Within to get 3k IO. Really? As what, though? I think you can do it on some specs, because versatility is actually good. They did make an item where your tier gear can convert, but I don't think it's anything else. And I also think it costs conquest, doesn't it? So, like, you'd still have the lower item level or whatever. Can you convert a PvP piece to a PvE piece? I mean, having the tier gear, because both versions of the game use the tier gear, is nice for those, but the off pieces, I don't think you can. I think you guys are underestimating, like, how little effort people want to put in that regard. Like, they just want to queue up a BG and play with the gear they have. That's why I think Legion was good, where it was just item level. You just wear item level. and then you're good to go. I need to like attack a training dummy and get used to this. Congrats, you can upgrade your gear now and people are confused. Well, people legitimately do upgrade their gear and think they're getting an upgrade. I think that's cute. I don't have like a personal resource display or my damage meter on either. I need to turn this on. Oh, it doesn't reset your Fist of Fury when you use Zenith. Is this called Zenith? Yeah, Zenith. I mean, the animation on Zenith looks really cool with the green glow. But I feel like this is just the war within Windwalker. I don't feel like I'm really doing anything different. I'm just gonna have issues connecting to my target. Why am I out of energy, bro? This feels so bad. What just happened? What just happened? My whole character just shut down. I can't press any buttons for like 5 seconds. I do not like the gear ranks. I mean, the gear ranks don't matter in PvP though. It's just a PvE thing. Honestly, I think a lot of people get confused and actually think they need to upgrade their gear. Like they get honor gear and then they waste honor upgrading it thinking it's doing something. Legitimately, like they think it does something. Because why wouldn't you? Right? Like why wouldn't you think upgrading it does something? Because like why would upgrading exist if it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, in Shadowlands you had to upgrade it, but now it just scales. The whole gear thing is just always a mess. It's always been too much. Lower than honor gear? You can. It's on the auction house. But again, that's kind of hidden. Like, how are you going to find it? Yeah, but the thing about Shadowlands is that it made playing alts impossible, being able to upgrade your gear and stuff. It also kind of gate-kept bad players from being able to, like, get good gear. I look forward to my every expansion on how to farm gear. We're definitely doing it. We're gonna do it again. And again and again and again. Also, Twitch, like, I will give Twitch credit. They've improved their editing software on their website. It's really good. It's really good. Like, I'm actually going to be able to get good YouTube shorts now because I can get the maximum quality video footage, and I'll actually be able to make good Twitch clips. The editing software for the clips is much improved. There could be a notification as soon as you are in instance PvP that you wear PvE gear and will likely eat a lot of damage. It should be a pop-up if you queue and have no PvP gear that tells you, hey, you don't have PvP gear on. You're probably going to die and have a bad experience. It's probably good even as a reminder for people who have PvP gear to remember to switch. I'm sure there are some people who literally forget to switch. They just queue up, they go in and they don't even notice, and they probably get farmed and they're probably like, damn, I feel bad. And they literally just forgot to switch their gear, let alone if they don't even have it in the first place. Warning, it's dangerous to PvP in that gear. You might want to visit the vendor in Dornegal and buy some honor and conquest gear. Because I'm telling you right now that a lot of people first experience is bad because they're wearing PvE gear or they just have bad gear and they get killed really fast and then they're like, this sucks. Because it does suck when that's happening to you. They don't even understand. And then they think they're bad at the game and then they give up. That's what I'm saying. The templates in PvP is just better. I swear it's just better. Because you're just like, it's just so, there's probably so many people that just immediately get turned off from PvP because they have bad gear or they're wearing PvE gear. They get one shot and they're useless. Well, yeah, the only people who want gear to matter are people who want to smurf. 100%. No. Smurf? Yeah, that's where you have an unfair advantage. So, like in League of Legends, if you're a diamond level player and you make a new account to play at bronze, that's called smurfing, because if you play against bronze people, you'll dominate them and win very easily, right? So in World of Warcraft, if you have a 50 item level advantage over another player, you'll dominate them very easily and they'll have no chance. And so some people like that feeling of dominance, and that's why they like gear the way that it operates in PvP, is because then they get to feel dominant. It's usually people who suck at the game that want that, and because the item level will compensate for them sucking at the game. And then they get to feel dominant while sucking. Usually that's who it is that does it. Tiger is Shadowpan? I'm not playing Shadowpan right now. Yeah, exactly. The people doing pre-mades, they are people who are probably bad at the game and they get to feel dominant and like powerful. So that's why they do the pre-mades and stuff. Are they gonna 1v1 or 1v1? Oh my god, I'm getting like FPS lag. Just poured away from that. Let's get some combo points off of his pet. Stuns me. I'm very like green on Windwalker, so bear with me. Hit lock shields are so big, dude. Howl is so strong. It's so strong. It's so strong, and it doesn't break. Oh my god. Bro, there's no way he has another... Dude. Okay, we got his thing. We're kind of getting close. What is this button? I can't press it because I'm stunned. I don't know what it does. The Celestial Conduit. Wait, my Celestial turns into Celestial Conduit now? Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh, I have to kick that. I can't do anything, bro. What is the point of gear? Well, you can use it to smurf right now. Bro, I'm just saying, nothing makes sense because the whole point of this expansion, right, was reducing abilities, reducing crowd control, reducing mobility. What do they do with Warlock? They increased keybinds, they increased their crowd control, and they increased their mobility. Peekaboo is definitely smurfing, bro. He get 2400 gear and then do 2s at 1500. That's like the equivalent of smurfing. The Peekaboo viewer 2s is like smurfing. The thing is people like watching that content because they like watching domination, and and some of them don't understand what's going on. They just think you're insane at the game. Give your 2 cents on Warlock. That went into an AI processor, okay? Oh, I definitely think if you want to like feel like you have skill expression and you can carry a game, play a Warlock. In PvP, play a Warlock. Did my first shuffle, I went 5-1. It felt weird not having roots. Why don't you have roots? What class are you in that lobby? Because the classes in there that had roots before still have roots. What are you talking about? BM? Oh, yeah. The hunter not having root is definitely weird. I mean, it felt better because you're super OP, bro. your pets just auto attack and farm the target. You don't have to worry about maintaining barb shot stacks. You just press whatever you want and your pets kill the target. BM Hunter is busty, though. BM Hunter demo lock? Maybe. I think BM Hunter DK is probably better, though. BM Hunter DK. I definitely don't think I'm going to make a Warrior, Windwalker, or Enhance just because I'm getting annoyed as hell by not being able to actually get uptime. Well, I mean, Warlock doesn't have a lot of... It's still hard to play. It's not easy to play Warlock. That's why the representation is lower. That's why I think it's weird. They didn't make it easier to play. They didn't lower the keybinds. They didn't lower the mobility. They did the opposite of everything with Warlock, which is what's weird to me. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to play sleep in duels. What am I even dueling? A Demon Hunter. Okay, so this is went on him. Stun him up. Go ham. I don't know how to play this class. I will preface this with the fact that I am completely YOLOing this. So let's see what we can do. We got his blur. I just attack into it. What I've learned is that it's not 100% dodge, so just YOLO it. Incaps me. We definitely don't trick at that. Oh, that's sketchy. Incap him on his way down. Oh, that's actually our counter. It stops his hits. And it brings him to the ground faster. Try to get this in wall. He's got a lot of healing. Fist of Fury is burst here. Okay. Oh, he's hunting. And rooted. They broke his shield. The Rising Sun Kick hits really hard. Okay. Fist again. Oh my god, he just healed all that damage back. My fist is over. One more Rising Sun Kick. He fears me. I have no cooldowns. If I run, he'll just heal. I need to just... Oh, he dodged my stun. I choked. I choked at land. I could have killed him in that, I think. I'm pretty sure I could have killed him. T Beta wants to duel. What are you? A survival hunter? Bro, I'm 1 HP. Where's my thing? I think I could have won that. If he didn't have trinket for that stun, I think I could have won that. Also, I don't think I used Vivify heal. I'm pretty sure you get like instant Vivify heals. This guy really wants to duel me for a YouTube short. He seems to think that he's going to do a lot of damage. Do we think he's going to do a lot of damage? Everybody's trying to duel me now. Alright. Let's see what you've got. Let's see what you've got, bro. Let's see what you got, dude. Survival Hunter midnight damage test. Alright. It's like 30% of my health in one spell. Another 40%. Pretty good. I think that was the fastest one. I feel like I say that with every one of them because it's like impossible to know exactly, but 100k takedown, that's a lot. 50k wildfire bombs. That felt like a lot. Can't move, wants to duel. Bro, you're the better Windwalker. Why do you want to do this? He's got full mastery. You guys are trolling me. I went full crit. This guy's over here wearing full mastery. And he's got talents in this. Did I copy the wrong guy? I guess if I duel him, I'll find out pretty quick. Where is he? Oh, he incap first. I think we lose. That's a GG no re. GG no re angle. Not conduit your conduit, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why are you running? Stop running. I don't like you when you run. I could sleep his thing. Why is he soothing misting so much?
Far away.
Stop soothing. Karma's me? Okay, I gotta go. Oh my god, I didn't go anywhere. I'm dead. Does he have leg sweep? There's no way he has leg sweep again. Incap. Give him a rising sun kick to the nutsack. Get out of here. I think I'm toast.
It's too far away.
Ugh, we're toast. Okay, I'm gonna go get mastery gear. My chat trolled me. I'm copying his talents. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna put a bug report in. Well, compare him to the fetus demon hunter, and he's doing a lot more damage, right? I should have looked at what enchant he had on his gear. I didn't look. Wait, can I even get any mastery gear? Because I have tier gear on everything. The pants. I didn't look and see what his secondary stat was, though.
Have a good one. Hi there.
What did I just buy? I bought pants, right? I also need a different weapon enchant. You get the mastery one? Is it possible to get rank 1 in solo at 2.2? No, I don't think so. 2.8 sounds really low.
The dunes have everything we need. What did you bring me?
You know, people who play gnomes are gods or comfy achievement players. What? What's making you have that assumption? Enhanced summon seems pretty weak. I think if you play like static field totem, you can have a little bit of an easier time on enhance. It's not an assumption, it's a fact. That's what someone making an assumption would say. What did you try and link here? You should also literally the Blizzard website should also show you the cutoffs. Like when you go to it, you just type like WoW EU shuffle ladder filter for your spec, and it should tell you if you're in range or not. I have a hard time believing that 2.8 is a rank 1 spot though. Oh, I got knocked out of range. I'm gonna have to queue. The ladder is inflating hard for Boomy, bro. Are people queuing? When are people queuing? People win trading again? There's some win traders afoot. Okay, I think I need to get some food really quick. Yeah, I definitely need protein. I need the protons. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really fast. I appreciate the support as always, and we'll continue the Windwalker grind here for a little bit. Is Windwalker good? I think if you're good at it, it can be good. Like this, watch this can't move guy while he's dueling to see how close he gets beating people. He seems to be doing pretty good on it, but I'm bad at it, so it feels bad because I'm bad at it. I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. And here we are. Once again. In the game. Yeah. We missed the queue. Feels bad. Is DH worth it, the new one? I think for dueling it is. 2v2 feels kind of sad though. 2v2 is tragic. I actually wonder, all the people who have been like spending a lot of time on remix, when they come back on retail, if it's gonna feel like super slow and boring because they don't have all the giga power and stats. What's wrong with twos? It's just really slow. I think win trading is upticking a lot in solo shuffle, yeah. I think it's because there's not a lot of people playing, so it's easier to like queue sync, if that makes sense, right? You know you're gonna queue pop into your friend because there's just not a lot of people playing the game. So then it's easier to rig the match because you can guarantee you'll queue into your friend more. Whereas if there was more people queuing, you might not queue into your friend enough for it to matter that you're win trading. But because there's so few people queuing, you can queue into your friend a lot. I believe that the only 0.1% have Gladiator. I think Gladiator is probably the hardest achievement in the game right now, aside from like rank 1 titles. And it's funny because the rank 1 players will tell you Gladiator doesn't mean shit. It's literally 0.1% of the player base, bro. Gladiator doesn't mean shit. That's like being a billionaire and saying being a millionaire doesn't mean shit, you know? Well, they removed the prop paladins, which is good. At least we don't. There's no prop paladin win trading. Well, I mean, Gladiator was. It's funny because Gladiator. I don't know. I wonder how many people got Gladiator back with the old cutoffs. Rank 1 used to literally be you had to be the #1 team on the ladder. The average age of a new hire for a company was 42 years old in 2025. What? Was it because they're just job hopping? Yeah, now you have to fight rank 1 players. Yeah, and people were worse back then. Solving Rubik's Cubes is easy, says the guy who spent thousands of hours solving Rubik's Cubes. I'm 35, 7 years to go. Let's go. Something to look forward to. You're going to get a new job. You just need to turn 42. It's the average age of new hires. That's all you're missing. That's all you're missing, bro. You're just not the right average age. Bro, it's kind of scary. The pace of inflation. The amount of like homelessness that I see in my town, it's insanely increased. Like, it was starting to get bad, you know, like 4 years ago, but my God. It's only a matter of time until they start turning violent. Okay. Oh, he joined. The USA is... You think homelessness is worse in USA and Canada? I think it's worse in Canada right now. I'm not in the States. I have to look at the stats. If I had to guess, I think it's worse in Canada. But you guys also have a larger population, so like... Maybe it's like technically higher volume, but I feel like percentage, Canada would be worse. The average house cost in our major cities is like $1.4 million. Ooh, we're cranking. Nice.
It's too far away.
Oh, I might get smacked here. Oh my God. Where's my ring? I'm dead. Oh my God, the boomie's about to get a 1v2 clip like I did, but it's against me this time. I think he's gonna 1v2. Can't finish him, bro. Can he? Oh, he trapped his... He predicted him running away like that. Oh God, Incarn. Turtles. Regrowth is healing quite a lot. Okay, we're going Boomkin next time. Economically advanced countries? It's because rich people don't want to share. CEOs are paid 250 times as much as their average employee. Like 50 years ago, I think it was 5 times as much, and then it was 25 times as much, then it was like 100 times as much, and now it's 250 times as much. You can't tell me it's like people's bad spending habits, bro. Like that's like exponentially scaling over time. There's just greed. And you could like they're providing jobs, they're providing employment, but what are their personal salaries? Like they're just hiding their money in places where it's tax sheltered for the most part. What have CEOs done to deserve 250 times their average employee over 50 years? You know, like how much? Why are CEOs really 250 times better than they were 50 years ago? I mean, I think capitalism is probably still the best system we have. It has flaws. It relies on the omega wealthy to be generous, voluntarily generous. So, if someone gets omega wealthy and they're a narcissist or they're really greedy, the system falls apart. It relies on the people who get giga wealthy to want to be giving back, to making everyone's experience better, and not by force. If it's by force, it falls apart. I think a lot of poor people are also greedy. If they had the opportunity to get the money, they would be greedy. Yeah, oh, rooted. I just does Conduit not immune CC anymore? I don't think it does. I thought it did. Oof. Got his donkey doink, dude. It's so crazy, like, how fast double DPS is compared to healer DPS. They literally need to ban healers from 2s. The game is actually fun as double DPS. Do they not have it? The PP town? I keep pressing it like I'm gonna go immune to CC and I'm not. I don't have Whirling Dragon Punch. I don't need that. Wait, killing a player reduces touch of karma cooldown. What the hell is the point of that? These talents for Windwalker suck, bro. Oh my god. Wait, it's right here. Is it bugged? Because I have it, don't I? It's got to be bugged. It doesn't work with this new, like, Zwen converting into it thing. Or maybe I'm immune. It looks like it's immune, maybe. Well, socialism also falls apart due to greedy people. Corruption and greed ruins any system. It does. It ruins any system. Corruption and greed just ruins any system. Socialism also pivots on people being good people, which people aren't. Rogue is cooked? No, subtlety Rogue's really good. I think there's a different website that'll show you like my Glad title history or whatever. I can't remember what it's called though. Subtlety Rogue is really easy to play and strong now.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Let me 1v1.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
I think Asa is struggling right now. Asa Rogue is probably the weakest spec right now, but maybe I haven't seen anybody who's figured it out yet. Maybe someone will give 5 subs and force me to figure it out. I keep forgetting to turn on my UI stuff. Did I immune that? I immune the stun. Okay, so it does immune it. Ain't no way Angry Gamer just did that, bro. Angry Gamer's gifted like, what? Who's that totem on me, dude?
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter
Ooh, we got him.
who wins, we profit.
Alright, well, Asa, figure out the problems. Thank you, Angry Gamer. How many subs to solve me not making enough money to support myself? How the hell, you want me to get you a job, bro? You want a job? What was I making again? Oh, Rogue. Oh, did I just go sub? I'm just eating a chicken salad, just chicken and spinach and hot sauce. Doused in hot sauce. Okay, so what hero talent? You normally play Deathstalker from my memory, so let's just get Deathstalker locked in here. And we'll go around an Envenom build, I think. Yeah, we're Asa. Oh my god, Deadly Poison is literally your first talent. What the hell is that, bro? You don't even use Deadly Poison in PvP. Your first talent you put in is an ability that you don't use. Why is that not just baseline? Okay, energy regen, that's good. I don't know how important that is. Energy is good. I think we want that. I don't know if we want internal bleeding or not. This is Crimson Tempest, which is like the new way of spreading bleeds, I think, right? I don't think we care that much about in PvP about doing that, so we'll just kind of skip past that for now. More combo points. We like that. We need that. And we want Venom stuff. I don't know if this is worth it though. 400 damage. Windwalker. I mean, it feels a little bit better because of the when you roll, then you can jump and move forward a little bit. That makes it feel a little better as far as mobility than Warrior or Windwalker, but I think it'll be annoying to get uptime on still. Didn't feel awful though. Weapon poisons and nature damage. Oh my god, and amplifying post? Dude, this is in your talent tree? What the hell? Wait, does this work in PvP? They do 15% less damage? Oh, they brought back energy regen on bleeds with poisons. Why the hell is 20% rupture damage locked behind this? This talent tree is not built well for PvP at all. We'll get this. Why would I want to ambush? Wait, what? You can have deadly poison and wound poison? Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what this blind side is doing here. This feels so random, this talent tree. Feels incomplete and just kind of random. The rogue tree is pretty good on the left, but the acid tree is just weird. You have a 20% chance to just reduce damage by 20%. What the hell? Bro, why does Rogue have like 30 different damage reduction things? You get feint damage reduction, you get random damage reduction, you get physical damage reduction, you get like what? Okay. Now I need keybinds. Smoke bomb, feint, blind, kick, gouge. I don't know if you need slice keybound or if it just auto casts. Stealth. I need rupture on a different button, I think. Is that everything? Let's relog. It's fate bound? Yeah, but this isn't retail. Do 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 do. Oh, that's cute. Let's see what we can do with this. I think I'm also a hair in here, which is probably not the best, but what kind of mouse do you use? I use a Razer Naga. I want to duel someone, dude. Who can I duel? Everybody's a melee DPS out here, dude. There's like no casters. Duel this guy, dude. These guys are like best friends on the beta, dude. They just come out here and talk to each other and duel all day. What's my favorite healer? Mechanically, I still like Resto Shaman, but technically I think Mistweaver's the strongest. It's Windwalker versus Feral Druid duel, dude. Oh, what happened? Oh, he joined the game. Take me on with no cooldowns. I dare you. Wait, am I wearing swords? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, I need to go get daggers. And get enchants on them. Imagine having a best friend in WoW. Hey, apparently on the beta is the best way to make friends. You just chill outside and duel each other.
Got my ear.
You guys want to make friends? Or no?
Don't die out there. Have you come to trade?
The real friends are made in the duels along the way. Alright, here we go. Let's test this out. Wait, I'm missing a spell on my bar. Okay, let's test this out here. Assassination Rogue. First time I've played it, so go easy. Okay. Let's get a sap. Oh, he in-capped it. Forgot he could do that while silenced. Might just be dead. I don't have trinket on my bar. Probably a mistake against a Windwalker. Disarmed. Throw a knife. Oh, I can't play the game forever. Let's get bleeds up. Death mark. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Vanish away from that with all my bleeds on him. Let the bleeds tick out on him. Just farm him with bleed damage. Okay, he's not getting farmed, bro. He can literally soothing mist through a full row of deathmark bleeds. It's not looking too good for us. I also need to put ambush on in my bar and stealth. I think the fact that he can literally heal through my full row deathmark is not going to bode too well for Asa right now. How many have you made? How many friends have I made? Super stoked for shoulder and helm enchants. Bro, they just give you speed. They just moved the speed enchant from bracer and feet to helmet and shoulders. That's all that's it. Is that putting it on your bracers and feet? You put it on your helmet and shoulders. Okay, I have a feeling this is not gonna go so well. I didn't put trinket on my bar still. Okay, Garrote going here. Oh, this is fun. Wait, where's my kidney shot? Bro, my keybinds are not the same as retail. I got bubble. Oh my god, my cheap shot has a cooldown. Ooh, I just want to play. Let me play. I feel so energy starved. Ugh. I just want to move. Considering I do less DPS than Sub-Rogue, it's not boding too well for us, Captain. Oh, God, dude. Oh my god, I need to change my binds. I just ruptured while I already had it bleed up. I'm so energy starved. He's immune to bleeds? What's going on? Bro, if he gets my bleeds off, I just do nothing. I feel like I'm doing nothing. Am I doing nothing, guys? Let's try putting bleeds on multiple things, maybe. God, dude. We got bubble. Only Paladin could ignore 2 rogues. I mean, at least he oomed, I guess. Gotta take a dub where you can get it, right? At least he technically oomed. I mean, I'm definitely not good at rogue, but I feel like I don't do damage. I press my cooldowns and nothing happens. I feel really energy starved and just not able to move an HP bar. I mean, these classes do double the damage, and they're way easier to play also. Prop Paladin testing? Okay, I need to change binds though, because some of these binds are not the same as my retail binds, and I can feel it when I'm playing. It's just like, what the hell? Okay, let's try again. I have wound poison. What's up, spaced out boogie boy? What are you boogieing out to, dude? What are you boogieing out to? I saw a Colossus Warrior today. It looked pretty good. Gift subs for Prot Val. If you want to gift subs for me to play Prot, you can, yes. Survival doesn't have more buttons on Midnight. There's no way. There's no way. You're doing mythics, bro? Mythic pluses? Do I need to get into Mythic Plus in Midnight? Am I going to regret it not getting into Mythic Plus for like the 3rd expansion in a row that I'm like, maybe I need to get into Mythic Plus?
Time to break stuff.
Oh, he blinded the hunt. killing him through darkness. It's meta, he's resetting. He have cloaked all his damage. Alright, I think Demon Hunter's out of cooldowns here. Lights out. One more hit.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Asa feels pretty bad, yeah. We'll see how we do here in this next shuffle. I'm no by means an expert at it right now. Or I don't know if my talents are right either, which is probably a big deal. And I don't even know if I have the right stats. What the hell stats do I have? And all this stuff is super important for some stupid reason. I don't think I have... You're supposed to play with Mastery? Please don't tell me you have to play with Mastery to play Asa, because I got haste, dude. I hate stats, I hate gear, and I hate talents. I just want templates, bro. The fact that you don't pick the right stats, you don't pick the right talents, you're just 50% worse feels so awful. I hate it so much. Just give me templates back. You got the you caught the Sax gem. Was Mastery do? I assume it just increases your damage. It's just a boring stat like every other class. It's just you do more damage. It could as well be agility. It just increases your damage more. This is so bad. Oh. I can't even break his shield with all of my cooldowns. Just Venom, for considering Envenom is supposed to be like the main spell or whatever, it does 0 damage. Dude. My eyes are tweaking out, dude. What's going on? There's a Counter-Strike totem down and I can't see it because it doesn't show it. I'm so bored. I'm falling asleep. I need 5 gifted subs, please. I never want to. I'm lagging out. What's going on? I do not want to play this class. I feel like I have to use way more brain power and I'm getting no like benefit for the required brain power to play it. My dopamine levels have completely depleted. I've never been lower dopamine than playing this spec. Oh, Ridley, thank you, Ridley. Oh my god. Watch him pick like something else. This is more fried than this somehow. Somehow we'll get something that's more fried than this. And this is giga fried. Oh my god. I just... I feel like I'm not doing damage. I'm just standing here waiting to die and it's just brutally slow death. This is like freaking Chinese waterboard torture or whatever it's called. Play more Asa. Demonology Warlock. Okay, Rinley's not that diabolical. Oh my god, what a terrible spec. It's not fun to play. You're starved on energy. There's no output. And you get kited. Play S, but do damage. How? Can I just... Dude. I hate warlocks. Why do you need 10 different DRs of CC? They took all my CC away. Why didn't they take yours away? Oh my god. There's a totem underneath all this piss. They said Asta's supposed to be like about spamming big envenoms. I don't have energy to do that. I mean, I have dots on everybody. What do you want me to do? Everything is dotted. And my spec can't run, so... This is suffering. In video game form. Try the single button assist. It's gonna spam Phantom Knives, bro. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Please. Why do you need CC? There's a totem underneath all of this and I just don't know where. It's impossible to target or tell the difference between these health bars. It's just running around, dude. I'm just hanging around. YOLO. He just melded my death mark and immune it? I think he did. I just want to leave the game. Can I leave the game? Run simulator. Also, I thought Shiv was supposed to increase, like, or reduce healing. I don't think it's applying anything when I Shiv. Dude. 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 Oh my god, he almost died. I thought for a second I was gonna win something. What happened to my, like, auto execute? Oh my god, we won. What are the odds they let the patterns go live on midnight with the green crafting gear? It's too AEI. What patterns? There's patterns for that? Don't leave. I said a long queue. I just feel like this is requiring so much brain power I feel like I'm doing nothing. Like, imagine, like, solving, like, I don't even know how to explain this. Like, for how much movement I get out of how much processing power it requires is not worth it. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like I'm doing damage this game. Or is it the demo that's doing it? I actually feel like I did something. I think the demo just carried me. Yeah, you can't see enemy damage, no. That felt more like a game. I wish combo points also showed up on the HP bar of the enemy target. I feel like I had an add-on that did that before. Or something. Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did though. Me love CC. There's an in-game setting? Where? Where? What is it called? Miss Hotto, I don't know what that is. Run and hide to win. That's what I did. Did you not see me running and hiding? Oh, Demo is gonna be the bane of my existence in this expansion, dude. Oh god. We're getting lit. Disarmed. I just want to hit him, please. God damn, dude. I can't play these melee spec that just have no uptime, dude. I can't. I'm gonna lose my shit. Smoke bomb doesn't go below 100% health. I can't. I can't, dude. The RP walking is gonna kill me. Oh. Dude. Oh. They didn't reduce CC on Demo. Warlocks got more CC as a class. They're the only class that got more CC between the expansions. I'm dying, bro. I have evasion up. Why am I stunned? What is this 2 in the middle of my screen? No, why did you give them Howling Coil Blizzard? Holy fuck. I thought we were reducing crowd control. Hello, did you not get the memo? Somebody forgot to let the Warlock dev know that we were reducing CC in this expansion. Why is there so much CC on Demo? At least he's losing HP, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I can't. Oh, it's not a move. Oh my god. I don't think spamming fan is gonna change very much, dude. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, why the fuck did you give them Howling Coil Blizzard? Holy shit. Please. Oh. Dude. You're doing almost as much damage as the Disc Priest. Bro, I don't want to ever play this spec again. Oh. Oh. The Disc Priest is catching up to you on damage. Good. He should do more damage than me. My god, bro. This is, some specs feel like you're playing BFA. Not all of them though, but some definitely. Depends on the spec. Don't play an Asa Rogue if you enjoy your mental health. Like if you want dopamine from the game, don't play an Asa Rogue. Do you think Hunter is a safe class for BG Blitz? What spec? I mean, it's probably a bit worse because I feel like, well, maybe not. It's doing enough damage right now that it's probably fine. It's probably fine, dude. I'm holding on to a lake. Bro, I have to. I'm taking like all these supplements and stuff, and if you don't drink enough water, they'll destroy your insides. Okay, no one's allowed to gift 5 subs for Asa Rogue ever again. Yeah, Sub Rogue is the only spec of Rogue. Don't play anything else. Don't play anything else. What is this clip? Are players not excited for midnight launch? What is this?
Midnight? Yes, but I don't think... Max, are you looking forward to midnight? Yes, but I don't think you should like take your opinion from me because I'm so one-dimensional when it comes to liking WoW, right? As long as the new race comes out and I get to prepare for that with my guild and I can get Liquid to pay for this crazy event where we all get to hang out and kill raid
As long as I get to make a shit ton of money and be really famous, I'm excited. That's what I heard from that.
bosses and you see what I'm saying? Like literally as long as that is true, I'm gonna be into WoW, right? So not super concerned because I'm also, to answer like maybe your next question, I'm also fairly certain that like the you know, the raids are still going to be really good and slash like the same. They're really good at making raids, so I imagine that won't change. Is this the least hyped expansion for the general public? I think we have to wait until it's a little closer, because I think Midnight is fighting a couple of things. The main one is a WoW expansion hasn't come out in the like winter or spring since the Burning Crusade, I think. So there's just a lot of people at this time of year that aren't thinking like, oh, maybe it's WoW time. WoW expansions have come out from like August to October for the last like 15 years. So everyone
I actually wonder how much
when you get that
is that
feeling
really
of
a
like,
big
oh,
deal?
maybe it's time to like play WoW again. That time isn't going to naturally line up. So what I'm assuming is going to happen, I'm assuming Blizzard knows this. I think Blizzard is going to advertise the fuck out of Midnight. Probably more than they've advertised any expansion in recent memory, or at least this makes sense to me. Because they need to inform the public that there is actually a WoW expansion coming out in fucking March, which is... It's just like completely new, right? So I think they're going to advertise a lot. So until they do that and really hammer that home, it's going to be hard to see hype levels. It also kind of depends on what else is going on, right? Like, if there's a lot of other really popular games out there people are playing, people might miss it. So? But if it's like kind of finds itself into a spot where there's not a lot coming out, it could end up being pretty big, right? Like, this is purely based on hype. I'm not talking about the quality of the game at all, because who knows, right? But they're doing ads at the NHL right now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I saw that. They did I got like an Oilers game or something.
Yeah,
I think the current lack of hype is
matters
because of how quickly season 3 finished for most people. I think most people are on a break from the game at the moment. I think that's also true. And I wonder how much of that is like, at least with Mythic Plusers, is not having a Fated season. Like Fated, I'm a fan of Fated not being in the game, but like for Mythic Plusers who don't care about raid, a Fated season was basically just a new season, correct? You got to level up your gear again. There was new dungeons. There was new IO to be gained, and now that's just not there, right? You're feeling the what if there was one less season in expansion. If you're a Mythic Pluser, it just straight up feels like there's nothing going on, because relatively to the last 2 expansions, there isn't. So season died a month ago. Here's what I'm saying. The season did in Mythic Plus died a month ago, but last expansion, there would have been a new season coming up, but now there isn't. Do you know what I'm saying? Because there's no Fated, so it's interesting. But obviously, like they put all their eggs in like the remix basket, which is probably good, right? It seems like that's really strong. They repeated too many dungeons from season 2 to season 3. Do you know what's so funny about that? Is that reminds me that we used to have the same dungeons for an entire expansion, and then once we actually started rotating the dungeons, there was like pushback from people saying like, I actually missed when they were the same dungeons the whole expansion. And that just blew my fucking mind. But I also, you know, not surprising anyway. You still miss when they were the same dungeons? I mean, there are some benefits to it. Like, the average group success chance goes up over the course of an expansion because there's just more people that know everything about a dungeon, right? Like, dungeons always appear harder at the beginning of an expansion or the beginning of a season because you're learning the new dungeons at the same time as, like, they might be overtuned or whatever. So it's probably really hard for Blizzard to figure out, like, what's overtuned versus just what is new. Right? But if you have the same dungeons for an entire expansion, you're going to be fighting something that's on average higher quality because they would have bug fixed it and tuned it 6 months ago, and now it's just good for 2 years. So you don't have to like keep doing that, right?
Well, why do the least amount of people do Mythic Plus when it's the most balanced? Oh, maybe because they don't care about Mythic Plus and they just like gearing their character, and they stop because their character's fully geared. Like, what? If it's better towards the end of the patch, which it should be because it's had the most iteration and development time, then that's when the dungeons should be the most enjoyable. But that's also where the dungeons are the least played.
Personally, Turbo Boost kills all my enjoyment of the season.
Turbo Boost?
Which side of that are you on? Is it like... Because I understand why... personally, I'm actually looking for information here. I have never interacted with Turbo Boost. I have literally not played a season at the point when Turbo Boost happened ever.
He literally quits the game after he can't make money and be famous. It's so funny. He literally just flips it on for the Race to World first, makes his money, gets famous, and then just doesn't care anymore when the views die out.
So, like, in theory, what it is it's just giving you some more chance to make your character more powerful, right? It's like, At this point, mostly everyone's like capped out, so we're going to give you a little bit more to do, like extend. Like basically, here's the feeling. Doing a Mythic Plus dungeon is fun on its own, especially if you love playing your class. But like if you can combine that with, oh, maybe when I finish this dungeon, I'll also be gaining power, that like just makes the content you're doing feel a little bit better. It's like the ARPG theory in general, right? So they're just simply trying to give you more leeway for that, which makes sense. But I have heard some people say it, there's one take that I actually don't understand, which is people saying, well, Turbo Boost happens, so why would I even play the first, like, 3 months of the season? Because once the Turbo Boost happens, we're, like, you're just going to time new keys. And it's like, dude, I feel like you're totally looking at it the wrong way. Why would you do that? Because the game's fucking fun. Because I guess you like playing the game. Like,
Yeah, I think. Well, do you like playing the game? Because you quit during the Turbo Boost too. I don't think you like playing the game. I think you like that the game makes you famous, a lot of money. If you weren't famous, making a lot of money, I don't think you'd play the game because you quit playing the game during that part of the season. What? Hello? The game is supposed to be fun. I don't play the game during the Turbo Boost. And somebody else brings up the point. I don't think it doesn't make sense for me to play before the Turbo Boost. Well, this guy plays before the Turbo Boost because he makes more money for the Turbo Boost.
like you could also say that in every other season before Turbo Boost. Like, the highest keys get timed 1 month in like the last month of the season. And the stuff you do before that, I guess technically doesn't matter if you just go in and one-shot all of the highest keys. But, like, I don't like, just do it because you like doing it. Also, you want to, like, meet people and, like, have good groups to run with. And it's also more fun to do it when it comes out because you, like, it's new and everyone's learning at the same time, you know? Like, I've never actually understood that exactly. It's like the only fun for Mythic Plus is the highest key you eventually time in the season. But it's like, isn't it also just, like, just doing dungeons? That being said, though, something that I don't see how it would harm anyone personally.
If just doing dungeons was fun, Fellowship would have taken all of WoW's players. If people played just because dungeons are fun, it would have taken all the players because you can just spam dungeons all you want. Infinite dungeons. Majority of people are not spamming dungeons for fun. They're spamming it because it's fun to get dopamine from gear. It's fun to watch your score go higher. They don't care about the dungeon. Like the mechanics of it, the whatever, they don't care. None of that matters. Just how to make number go up. That's why Remix is so popular. Because like Remix, for example, has no mechanics. There's no mechanics in Remix. You just run in and the boss dies instantly. And it probably had more participation than any Mythic Plus season. Because people are not playing for the gameplay. They're playing to watch the loot drop and see what they get and see the score come up, dude. Oh my god, dude. What? Did you just come in here? Wait, did I just come in here? Or who are you talking to? Who is this comment for, Jay? What? Wait, what did who say? The audience just waits for something new. I just think it's a very small minority of people who play dungeons for fun. And I think PvP is the same. It's a small minority of people who play PvP for fun. Most people play because they've attached their ego and their identity to their score. Whether it's their arena rating or their Mythic Plus score, that's their identity. Like, they need to be high rated. It gives them serotonin and dopamine to be on the top. And that's all that matters. Everything else is a waste of time. Literally, playing the game is a waste of time. So that's why these people talking to him are saying, like, I'd rather wait till the end of the season because nothing else matters. Because it doesn't affect them getting the highest score. All that matters is the highest score. I think that's the majority of people. It's the ego attachment and then the gear. The gear progression and the dopamine of it dropping is where the most amount of people enjoy the content. And then the next one is the ego. And then some of it's mixed. You might play a little bit because you like the gear and you like the rating and you like playing the dungeons. It could be a mix of the three. But for most people, the incentivization is the first two. And that's why Fellowship is dead. Because Fellowship doesn't have the same addictive properties. It's relying 100% on the dungeons being fun. And I shit you not, I think you could release 8 dungeons where you enter the dungeon. It's one mob that dies in 3 attacks. And it would have more participation than any other Mythic Plus season ever. You could literally put 0 mechanics, 0 whatever. It's just a loot pinata. You just go in and it's a loot pinata, and it would have the highest participation of any Mythic Plus season ever. Because the majority of people do not care. They don't. That's why action RPGs are so popular. You just run in and everything auto dies. I don't even know. You're not even playing a game. You just, like, most of these action RPGs, you're just running in and all the mobs around you auto die, and you just pick loot up off the ground. Like, that's the most fun, like, PvE genre at the moment. I played a lot of Plunderstorm. Yeah, there's no leaderboard. Exactly, that's why Plunderstorm died. Plunderstorm had a little bit of the, you know, get the cosmetics for playing, and it had the play it if it's fun part, but it didn't have the addictive ladder where your numbers now your identity, and I need to be higher than last time, right? I remember being really addicted to it when I got some of my first rank 1 titles. It's like, I have to get rank 1 again. This is who I am. Like, I need to. And then when I missed a rank 1, I felt so depressed. It literally was my entire identity. And that's how a lot of people are. So that's why you can't release content that doesn't have a leaderboard anymore. Like, if you release a Brawlers Guild, it's fun for a day. You clear it, and then nobody's in there again. They don't care. If you added a leaderboard on Brawlers Guild, where if you killed the boss faster, you got a higher score or whatever, more people would play it infinitely. What else does he say in this?
Personally, is you have 2 seasons within a season, and I feel like Turbo Boost is the perfect. I've been saying this for a long time, but I actually think with Turbo Boost it makes even more sense, because like there is like 2 different things, right? Like there is a season within a season. There is before Turbo Boost and there is after Turbo Boost. Those are 2 different things as far as like how high you can go.
It did
so maybe it would
subdivide
also
the
make sense
season.
to do that, because there would be a big push at the beginning and then like another push at the end. But maybe people just don't push at the end, just ignore the last season, because it's like kind of boring. Who knows?
I mean, every single patch is less people overall, right? It's like expansion, most people come back, then it's like half maybe or whatever, then it's half. That's why they want to release expansions faster and faster, because the expansion is what gets people to come back. The patches are less. And I imagine it's the same in any game. Like Diablo gets more people coming back on an expansion than a patch. Bro, if they make a StarCraft extractor shooter, if they make, oh my god! But you know what? I think they're gonna do no PvP. I swear, they're gonna do no PvP, and it's gonna suck. If they need to do it exactly like Arc Raiders, if they do it. It's got to have both, and have an MMR system where if you do PvP, you're matched against PvP more people more, and if you do PvE more, you're matching against PvEers more. If they did that, it would be so insane. Can I try my burst? Who are you? Who's trying to try their burst? Here. Me. Warlock is definitely tanky, bro. It's so funny how Warlock is like the tankiest, the most mobile, highest damage, and highest CC. Warlock is just OP, bro. They have just over time. Well, like, for example, I think Diablo 4 was such a huge release because Blizzard did the statue. If you're the top 1,000 players in hardcore to kill Diablo or whatever it was, you got your name on a statue at Blizzard, which is so hilarious because I bet that statue is going to go in a fucking landfill in like 5 or 10 years. It's going to go into storage and then a fucking landfill. It literally means nothing. But because they did that, I think so many people played Diablo 4. I saw so many people were probably talking with their friends like, oh my god, we need to do this. We need to be the first. We need to be #1, and we need to get our names on this statue. I shit you not. They should do a statue every patch of Diablo. Every single patch, they should do a statue. I swear that drove participation through the roof, bro. And they're doing it with delves, which is very smart in Midnight, where it's like the first 1,000 people to beat the delve boss, I think, on Mystery, they get a title. That's so smart on their part. That is the smartest thing they could do for delves, is do it, because that so many people are going to do that. They're going to want the title. I mean, they could do the same thing in Diablo. If you got max level, you get an in-game title or whatever. But it's harder to show off your rewards in Diablo, I think, than it is in WoW to other players. PvP should give unique items to raids that have value in both PvP and PvE. I think there should be at least one item from PvP that PvEers want. I do. At least one. Because technically there are items from PvE that you should get in PvP. There's like 3 of them right now. It's like a ring, a bracer, maybe a weapon on some specs that are technically better than PvP gear. You should want them. You don't have to get them, but you should want them. And then I think it should be at least one item from PvP. I played the wheels off of Diablo 4 Hardcore because of the statue. Exactly. That statue is the smartest thing ever. And like if you're Blizzard, you can even fucking lie. You can just say we're putting your name on a statue, and then you could AI generate an image of the statue with all their names on it and not even pay anyone to engrave anything. Like, has anyone gone to Blizzard HQ to like make sure there even is a fucking statue that has a plaque on it? You could literally just straight up fake the goddamn fucking statue. Like, who's gonna, you have security. Who the fuck is gonna go in there and check that you did that? You could literally say, we'll put your name on a piece of paper with a piece of tape on the fridge in the break room if you're number 1. It would be the same shit. I don't know if Soda Poppin's lying about that. I don't know if Soda Poppin's lying about, like, I think he got reported for his character's name, and it was probably a mass report, but I think his character name was also probably technically out of bounds, maybe, within the terms of service. It's a weird gray area where you won't be able to confirm whether Soda Poppin was banned because of his character name or not. Like, if his character name wasn't that, if it was just Soda Poppin, I don't think he would have got banned for being mass reported. I think the mass report triggered the AI. It looked at his name and then determined that that word is on a list of, like, you can't include that, and then banned him. That's what I think. That's what I think. Maybe it's not, though. I can't prove it. Weren't those DK changes already in the beta? Big release of change. DKs are stomping. Their DKs are still really good, yeah. Alright, time to have fun again. Dopamine, yay. Dude, the Warsong Gulch music is so good. It should literally just be the Warsong Gulch music every arena. My god, Demo blasted, baby. I just feel like I'm playing a game now. When I played Asa Rogue, I don't even know what I was doing. I'm not gonna lie, him getting banned is actually good for him. Especially if it wasn't like a long-term ban. I swear. It's just like Swifty. When Swifty got banned, that was so good for him. He made 10 grand in donations. His view count like tripled for like over a week. I swear getting banned is good. You should actually try to get banned. At least something that's not like a long-term ban. Just to make a video about it. Because everyone watches it like, oh my god, he got banned. What did he get banned for? And you get so much viewership that you actually are incentivized to get banned.
For a target.
Oh my god, they're farming us this time. What's going on? Well, yeah, the random normies get permabanned and then they never come back. But if you're super famous, they need soda pop and not banned, bro. He's free marketing for them. I actually can't believe how much they fucked up permanently banning Wreckful, bro. I actually can't. And it's so ironic that they permanently banned him for that. He wasn't like, he was account sharing. He broke TOS. Technically should get banned. I don't know about permanent, but should technically get banned. But then now they don't even enforce any win trading or cheating anyways. So you literally just banned the best influencer for your game of all time. Like, permanent banned him. And now they don't. Now it's just slap on the wrist, slap on the wrist. Oh, please soda pop, and please don't do that. Please don't do that. We need you to advertise for us for free. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't buy gold again. We need you to advertise for the game. Please don't do that. It's so funny what you get away with when you're famous. It's crazy, bro. I know so many guys who were permanently quit in season 1 and 2. What, because they got banned? Wait, what? The guy who got Wreckful's account after someone sold it for 10K? Wait, who sold it? Someone at Blizzard sold his account? How do you have evidence of that? Because I think I watched that. Wasn't that Barry? Barry logged on his account because he was like friends with him or some shit? You telling me Barry sold the account? Because I don't think he bought it for 10K. Did Barry buy it or sell it is what are you saying? Oh, someone else bought it and then gave it to Barry. Like, why would you unban a deceased person's account, right? Like, why would you do that? You think people were selling unbans? My God, bro. I mean, there's if you don't have evidence of that, like, you can't really do anything about it, right? It sounds funny though. Technically, Wreckful broke the TOS, but I don't think they should have permanently banned him. If his intent was playing that account for money and getting it high rating, then I think you should probably permanently ban him if he's caught doing that, you know, before as well. But I don't think that's what he was doing. Oh my God.
I cannot use that.
Dude, what the fuck? I think Havoc, or is this guy Devourer too? He was just attacking a tank, and I'm not a tank. Actually, I don't know. What was this guy attacking? I can't even see what target people were attacking, bro, with his damage meter. Like, what was he attacking? God, this damage meter is useless, bro. I was about to ask if it's still a one-shot spec. They're probably gonna have to do like a lot of passes on increasing stuff, right? They're gonna have to like do a lot of passes on increasing damage. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I want to get one of these AI like face filters just to try for fun. There's no way that, yeah, it felt random. Like, I would think if they were going to unban it for some, maybe some, like, honorary reason, they would have announced something. They literally, like, put an NPC in the game for him, right? Unbanning him felt extremely random. Wait, the COO publicly offered Amazon $25 million for New World. New games should never die. Wait, Amazon's gonna buy New World? Get one of the AI voice thingies and you can do this. Wait, what is that? Does this have music on it?
I'm about transmog with this. I hooked through the wall. I can't change my transmog.
Is that his voice?
While I'm inside the dungeon, my guy. Here are the talents. I am like level 50. I don't have. I'm not like I don't. There won't be enough.
Bro, this is tripping me out, bro.
I'm not
That's Big Mix.
My guy. Like I can't.
How did he do that?
Not my fault.
What?
I don't know about transmog with this. I hooked through the wall. I can't change my transmog.
Oh my god, bro. Are we all about to become girls? I swear our viewership might go up. Are we about to all do that? Are we all about to do that, bro? I mean, I'm down, bro. My name is already ready to go, dude. Like, no one will be the wiser. I think we're entering the femboy era, dude. You're trying to get 2602s? Good luck, bro. Who's trying to duel me? I think it's a rogue. Okay. Wait, I don't have a pet. Don't open. I swear on God, dude, if he cheeses me. Okay. Where is he? Where's the cheesy nacho, dude? I'm dueling someone, aren't I? There he is.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Oh, blind first is interesting, so I can't click the gate.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, dude, I have so much mobility. This is insane. If he gets back to me, I have a howl. And I have stun again. I shouldn't have overlapped them. Might be in trouble now. I shouldn't stand on my port like this. Actually kind of taking damage now. Oh, never mind. I'm full HP. What am I saying? Bro, this class is giga busted. I'm full HP. There's no way. What? Oh, okay, a kidney shot? Surely he takes me down below 90%, right? Nope. Guess what I have if you touch me, dude? You ready? Howl of Terror. You can't move your character. How does it feel, little rogue, to never play the game? For all of the years you made everyone else not play the game, I'm the rogue now. I'm the captain now. Oh, he didn't have poisons on. He's also using hammers as a... wait, he transmogged the hammers. You gotta put... You need poisons. I'm watching your health go up as he's attacking you. Bro, there's some specs of the game that are just giga good. Rogue is so far behind in some regards. I don't think subtlety is. I think he just didn't have the poisons. I think he just said he started doing like PvE or whatever, so he might have the best PvP talents. But I feel like gameplay wise, he didn't make like a lot of bad decisions. Cloaked the cooldowns. He blinded me so I couldn't gate away from his kidney. Imagine sub mains on this 3-button class. They turned sub rogues into rep paladins, bro. I mean, I'm sure as long as they do the tuning that they've been doing for Dragonflight and most of the War Within, that will be fine by the end of it, I think. Right now, it's just kind of me. I'm trusting the process right now, okay? Alright, we're going to duel another rogue. Alright. Stun him. Does he trinket it? No. It's fine with me. Oh, he triggered the coil. Howl him, maybe? Let's get our Tyrant off with the Howl. And then just hammer damage down on him, bro. I'm gonna pre-drop my Felguard on the kidney. Stuns him. Bro, have I taken a point of damage yet? I'm gonna fear to bait kick. He blinded it. Fear to bait kick again. Okay, we cast on him. Doggy time. Doggy style. Where'd he go? Alright, let's stun him. Get cast off. Okay, he's on Howl DR, so I can't howl just yet. I feel like I'm just invincible god class though. I'm gonna use Hannah Gul'dan's in the cloak. Oh, if you use Demon Bolt. He's actually dying to physical damage from my pets, bro. What? He cloaked and I killed him through his cloak. The doo-doo burn wants to go now. Who's the doo-doo burn? Retribution Paladin? Alright, Retribution Paladin versus Warlock. Let's see what you can do here, Mr. Ret Pally. Howl of Terror to bait Trinket. He did. Stun him. Get the Tyrant out. Oh, he Trinket. Wait, did he just bubble that? Stun him? How do you get out of both? I got a Tyrant out. This is good. Big damage incoming. Just gonna random reflect. I probably should save that for Hodges. Oh, we got Magic Bob. I just piece it. He's trying to find me, dude. He doesn't know where I went. I think he's found me. Slowly but surely, he's found me. And now I'm over here.
Too far away.
What are you gonna do about it, doo-doo burn? What are you gonna do about it, doo-doo burn? Guess what? You just got here, and now I'm over here.
I must get
What are you gonna do, doo-doo burn? Didn't they give you mobility on that Ret Paladin class? Huh? OP since Dragonflight? What are you gonna do, pal? What are you gonna do, pal? Guess what? I can fear you. You like that? Yeah, sit in that fear. Enjoy that fear. Salivate in that fear. You want some dogs? You want to pet my dogs? Here are my dogs. You can pet my dogs a little bit. Oh, wings? Oh, so scary. I'm so scared of your wings. Reflect Hodge. He bubbled. Alright, time to kite. Time to kite. That bubble's about to be gone, bro. You ain't OP anymore. Oh, you got a little Shield of Vengeance, huh? Guess what I have again? Howl of Terror. Now sit in that fear and think about what you've done for the last 2 expansions, Ret Paladin. Think about it. You like that? Your shield's gone. You got feared on your entire shield. Guess what? I have a giant demon that's gonna stun you the whole time you try and hit me. Bro, are you tickling me? Or are you hitting me? Like, what's going on here? You about to get comboed on. Oh, he blinded the wall. He's got plays, huh? You think that's enough to stop my tirade? You're out of cooldowns, Paladin. You're stunned up. Can't play your character. And guess what I have? A full coil, and I'm at full HP. How does this feel? How does this feel? Reported. Reported is the right move. Think about what you've done. I'm the OP class now. There's a little bit more dopamine. This is why it's important to not play the specs that suck. Unless you're some sort of masochistic, obsessive underdog, then maybe you play the specs that suck. I love Fellord. I think Fellord is fine. I don't think it's fine that Howl of Terror is a 15-second cooldown. It literally comes off cooldown when it's off DR. You just get a full instant fear every 15 seconds. It's so insane. You absorbed millions of damage. Wait, is this video not done?
Do you play Remix too? No. I don't really care about collectibles and stuff.
Yes, so he only plays the game to make money and be famous. He doesn't play it for any other reason. He doesn't play after the turbo boost. He literally doesn't. I don't even think he likes the game. He just plays because it makes him famous and makes him money.
Counterpoint to the goal posts are moving because I'll just get stronger later. Are any of the people making that claim actually doing keys where that matters? Oh, so your theory is
he doesn't even play during the race. He literally just doesn't play the game. He's just there to talk and be famous.
And the like Giga tryhard people that are actually timing the very, very highest keys, because those people are playing early and late. Kind of makes sense. But there's like a different endpoint for every person. Like not everyone might be shooting for the very highest keys in the world. They might be shooting for a specific score or something. My friend says he does like WoW because it resets every season. I'm gonna assume you meant doesn't. I mean, there's definitely some people like that. That's a very like old head classic argument, right? Have you guys heard that before, where it's like, I wish like when you started playing the game you had to go back and farm old dungeons, and like some item you got for some raid 2 years ago has a pair of bracers that's still BIS now. I mean, yeah, we've talked about that a lot. I would just say those conversations are so far away from how I think about the game that I don't. It doesn't really make sense. Like there's so many reasons why that's bad.
This is Max.
It
the
sounds
Max
like
clip.
Kind of a nostalgia take personally. But
yeah, I don't
also,
understand the logic of like what's an item that like in TBC is the Dragonspine trophy the best trinket the whole expansion? I think it is, right? So like you literally have to make your whole raid group go back and do Gruul's Lair when you're in Black Temple, because your rogue just hasn't, or your hunter or whatever hasn't got that trinket yet, and nobody else wants to be there. They get nothing out of it, but you all have to go back to Gruul's Lair because your hunter still didn't get the trinket, and you have to go and clear it. Undead combat. I think undead is definitely, if Warlock stays even remotely close like this, undead will be good. Yeah.
So who am I to say that people are wrong in how
the attunements?
Stuff, you know?
So you think that like in TBC we're in the Black Temple patch, right? So someone should have to do Karazhan, Gruul's, Mag, Tier 5, and then go do into Black Temple. They should have to go in that progression model, right? Because on retail what happens is the previous raid is completely invalidated. Like you only do the raid while it's that current patch, and then you don't go back to it again. Is it better if people actually had to progress through it? I think what ends up happening is you splinter your player base. Some people are on Black Temple, some people are in Tier 5, and then there's not enough people to actually get groups to do any of the content because they're too splintered. So by cutting it off and saying, okay, that raid's over, we're on this raid, everybody is condensed into that raid, so it's easier to form groups. Yeah, I don't like how high our HP is. I don't understand why our HP needs to be so high. Why? Like, they do a stat squish and I have 500,000 health. Like, that matters. I swear that matters. I swear it's total BS that they make a forum post and says we did a stat squish. I have 500,000 HP. What the fuck stat squish? What? I have 500,000 HP. What stat squish? That's not a stat squish, bro. Like, people want literally like max, yeah, like 10k HP. And the damage numbers to be appropriate to that 10k. Nobody wants 500,000 HP. Well, you'd have to lower the damage. If you had 10k HP and the spells hit as hard as they do now, you get one shot by an auto attack. It wouldn't work. You would 100% have to scale everything down with it. But like, I don't understand. We do these stat squishes, but we don't squish HP. Why? What is the logic? I want like an interview and ask that question. Like, why is it when you guys do stat squishes, we still have 500? Even in Legion, when they did a stat squish, I'm pretty sure we still had like hundreds of thousands of HP. We had like millions by the end of it. Why do we need so much HP? Just make the bosses not hit as hard. Like, what the? Why does the boss need to hit 200,000 damage higher patch to patch? Nobody cares that the boss hits 200,000 more damage. If you could make him hit 20 more damage. Compared to 20 million, it's a pretty big stat squish. Yeah, but like, go all of the way. Like, when players want a stat squish, they want numbers familiar to like Classic and TBC and maybe Wrath. They don't like, yeah, they don't want 20 million, but they also don't want 500,000. Like, go all of the way. Like, this is not like, this is half-assed stat squish. Go all of the way. Get the HP down to like 10,000 max. That's it then, and then we can talk about stat squish. But until we get down to 10,000 HP, like, we're not. This is not a stat squish. What the hell does it matter that my pants have 124 intellect? It literally is irrelevant. I have 500,000 HP. Like, you lowered a number, but it's like nothing visually for me changed. Other than if I look at my pants, the intellect is lower. And I'm not going to spend any amount of time looking at my pants. Like, why the hell is my armor 75? I have 75 armor, but then 1,800 stamina. What? The numbers are arbitrary, but it removes commas. It's just easier to understand. If someone hits you for 10 damage, it's easier to discern that. Leveling through old. You think it's because of old content? I mean, it maybe. That's why I would love an interview to ask. Oh my god, I'm wearing a Battle Master. I literally never use it. I want to like ask that, like, why, when they do a stat squish, why don't they get HP like lower, like 10k? Because that's what people fundamentally want. Like, when Soda Poppin is talking about that, if they're listening to Soda Poppin, who's probably the most prominent person I see talk about this being an issue, he means that he wants the HP at like 10,000 and lower. He doesn't care if the stat on the gear is 20 intellect. That doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. You don't notice that. I'm not sitting there staring at my pants, you know, mostly because I don't wear them IRL, but there's so many passives and dots, it can't use the same numbers it would otherwise use those procs. It would be touching the damage floor of 1 damage. I mean, I think that's fine. Even just doing 1 damage is fine. If you get the HP low enough. If there's a random proc that does 1 damage, whatever. So, I don't really want to stand up Fast Eddie. I'm recovering my foot from an injury. Yeah, once we hit 1 million, it does feel very numb. I just look at for percentages, right? I mean, I play by percentages for the most part anyways, right? Like, how hard does Chaos Bolt? Oh, it does about 30% of the health. I play with percentages mostly, but I see why people care about getting the numbers lowered. I see why. For me, it doesn't really matter, but I feel like it's like misleading to say you're doing a stat squish and then the HP is hundreds of thousands. That's not like that is the main stat people want lowered. Is the health. Some of them want to play like that. Okay, guys. I'm thinking I might head out here. I'm trying to see if anyone is streaming. I see Palomar on. I can't remember if Palomar gave me a raid. I think he did, but he's also not playing WoW. I kind of wish he was playing WoW. I'd give him a raid. Absturge is also. I think Absturge has been kind of down bad, so let's give Absturge a little raid, okay? The retail Andes need help. Okay. Thank you guys for another fantastic stream with an insane amount of support. You guys are carrying me through January because otherwise this would be a very terrifying month financially. So thank you guys very much, and I hope that I can keep providing you guys some insight and value towards the game, whether it's educational and or entertaining. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you on the next episode. So ciao and adios.